All right, thank you, Paul.
Bill Rockensteyer. Steve Salvas.
All right, we've got all of our cars. I've got our marshals in place. If you guys are ready, go ahead and get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We will have 3 minutes. If Mark qualifying, you're on your own clock. Someone gets to you that's a little bit faster, get up out of the way. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And race number 1 is live here at the Upstate Sprint Tours. Race number 2, the Capital City Clash, with our 410 sprint cars. Early on, the block number 3, the SC2, Steve Salvis out front on a 36.304. Bill on a 34.3 flat, 32.301 for Sharpstein, and 808 28.305. "45 seconds in. Race number 2 should be through tech, ready to go. Race number 3, our first of our active automotive street stocks. You guys just start to think about it. Steve Salva still out front now, black and red number 3. The all-white car, Rockensteiner running in second, 35.302. Sharpstein in the 14 runs in third on a 32.305. Aiden Wade 28.302. 130 down, 130 to go. Fast lap this race so far, Steve Salvas 4.871. Bill Rockensteiner 4.957. 5.0 for Josh and a 5.3 for Aiden. "50 seconds to go. Steve Salvas out front looking to put down the early TQ at a 36.302 with 40 seconds left to go. Under 10 drivers, keep it going till you hear that you're done. Everybody's still alive.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Steve Salva's going to hold on to take the TQ. I need him in spot number 1, Bill number 2, Josh number 3, and Aiden number 4. Current TQ 36.305 with a 2 set by Steve Salvis. Rockensteiner 35.3 flat with a 3, 29.3 flat for Josh, and Aiden off early. So I need Steve, Bill, Josh, and Aiden out to Marshall. Is race number 2 rolls out on the racetrack. Pace Gendron, Francois Couillard, Andre Lemieux, Kevin Laughlin, and Tom Hargrave.
Andre Lemieux. Kevin Laughlin. Francois Couillard. Tom Hargrave.
All right, I've got to check on my drivers. Let's go ahead and pull them over. If you'd like to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. All right, got our marshals. All right, drivers, go ahead, spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Your current high points man after round number 1 at the Slate Valley Raceway was Pace Gendron. He was the first one on the clock in this heat race. Coming out with a 4.7 early on for that number 1 car. Pace in that all black and red number 1. It is Pace, Andre, Francois, Tom, and Kevin. Your first after 40 seconds. Current pace 37.303 for Pace, 36.301 for Francois. Tom Hargrave on a 36.302. Andre 36.303. Kevin Laughlin 34.303. 1 minute down, 1 to go. The 1-year race leader, the 73 CRT. Running in second. He's looking to put it second overall right now. Third, Tom Hargrave. He's looking to put it third. Now he's on a 36.302. Andre 35.302. Kevin Laughlin 33.3 flat. Getting quicker. Now all white car. Race leader coming up on the backside of Kevin. He will give him way. Thank you, sir. Just past the halfway point. Pace still up front, 37.303. Francois, 36.3 flat. Tom Hargrave, 36.304. 35.301 for Andre. 33.301 for Kevin Laughlin. Closing in on 1 minute to go in this heat race. Active Automotive Street Stocks. You guys should be headed through there. Stay low into 1. It is clear. Pace Gendron coming up on the backside of Andre. Francois out in front of Kevin. Looks like we lost the 43 of Hargrave. Under 30 drivers still Pace out front. TQ Pace 37.303. Francois looking to go 4th overall with a 35.3 flat. 35.303 for Andre. 33.301 for Kevin. Tom off early.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Pace Gendron going to go number 1. He with a 37.303 with a 9. Francois Couillard goes 2nd overall with a 36.304 with a 6. Andre 35.303 will go 5th. And Kevin Laughlin 33.302. I need Pace, Francois, Andre, and Kevin out to Marshall. Race number 3 rolling up onto the racetrack are Active Automotive Street Stocks. Michael Carey, Mark Gray, Kirk Suckman, and Gavin Faust here for heat race number 1.
Michael Carey. Gavin Faust. Mark Gray.
Got our marshals headed out. Thank you, fellas. Race number 4 should be through tech. Race number 5 should be starting to head that way.
Kirk Suckman.
All right, we've got our checks on our cars. Get a couple hot laps if you need any adjustments. All right, drivers, now's the time to make any adjustments if you need them. All right, if you guys are good, go ahead and roll them off. Spread yourselves out. Remember, you're racing the clock, not each other. Go ahead and get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. "30 seconds in, we got Gavin out front, Michael, Kirk, and Mark. Current pace 29.203 for Gavin, 29.203 for Michael Carey. Kirk Zuckman, 27.305, getting quicker. Mark Gray, 24.302 and getting quicker. All this is past the 45-second mark of heat race number 1 for our active automotive street stocks. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. And it is clear. That was Michael upside down. Slows the pace just a little bit for himself. Right now, Gavin, though, out front. 30.304 with a 3. Michael Carey, 29.305. Kirk up to a 28.303. Still getting quicker. And the same with Mark. He's on a 24.304. This class was ultra tight up on race number 1 when we visited the Slate Valley Raceway just 2 weeks ago. Race leader in that black and green number 9. Oh. Fast lap of the race belongs to Kirk with a 5.851. Gavin with a 5.88. Michael 6.1 and Mark 6.2 fast lap. Just under a minute left to go. Gavin 30.303, Michael 29.305, Kirk 27.303, Mark Gray 23.301. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. 20 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Gavin Faust going to set the early TQ at a 33.03 with a 5. Michael Carey 28.301, Kirk 26.302, and Mark 23.305. I need all 4 of you out to Marshall as race number 4 rolls on out. Joe, Mike, and Ryan. Joe Parks, Mike Barber, Mike Dutka, and Ryan Champagne.
Mike Dutka. Mike Barber. Joe Parks.
We'll watch it here on the front stretch. All right, drivers, if you need any adjustments, now is the time to do so. We got a Marshall making his way down to turn 3. Thank you very much. All right, drivers, got our Marshalls, got our cars. Go ahead and roll them. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody now on the clock. Joe Parks was the first one in that white and blue 32. 30 seconds in, we got Joe Parks out front. Mike Dutka, now Mike Barber to the number 2 spot. Joe Parks working the high side. He is currently your race leader. Oh, as he gets in trouble on the backstretch. Joe, Mike Barber. Now Mike Barber to the point, looking to go second overall. 29.3 flat. Mike Duncan 28.301. Joe Parks 28.304. And Ryan Champagne 24.3 flat. Fast laps this race. Joe Parks with a 5.608. Dutka 5.676. Mike Barber 5.8 and 5.8 for Ryan Champagne. Joe Parks starting to climb up. He's looking to put it third overall. 1:15 left to go in this qualifier. Race number 4. Race 5, you guys should be through tech. Race 6 should be starting to head that way. Parks back to the lead. He's going to go back to looking to put it second overall in that 32 car. 29.303 is the pace. 29.305 for Mike Barber. 29.305 for Mike Dutka. 27.306 for Ryan Champagne. Champagne goes up and overstay low off a 2 car. Coming back up to speed. It is clear. 30 seconds left to go. Joe Parks, Mike Barber, Mike Dutka looking to go 2, 3, and 4 with 10 seconds left to go early on in qualifying. All on a 29 lap pace. Champagne to a 26.3 flat, still getting quicker. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Joe Parks going to go second overall with a 30.305 with a 4. Mike Barber 29.302, 29.303 for Mike and Ryan 26.3 flat. All 4 of you to a corner, please, as race number 5 rolls
Next,
on the racetrack.
Race number 5. Active Automotive Street Stocks. Heat 3 of 4. Bill Espy. Anthony Holt. Sticky Nicky. Greg Smith. Justin Barber.
All right, drivers, back them down. If you need to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. Watch it down in turns 1 and 2. Oof, that was close. All right, got our cars. Go ahead and get them, spread them on out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody on the clock right now. Gavin Faust still sits top of the scoring pylon with a 33.03 with a 5. That's what everybody's chasing here in round number 1. 30 seconds in, we got Sticky Nicky, Greg Smith, Justin Barber, Bill Espy, Anthony Holt. Fast laps, 5.6s and 5.7s. This heat race, Sticky Nicky out front on TQ pace, 45 seconds in, 32.302, 32.303 for Greg, Justin 32.304, 33 flat for Bill Espy, and 33.01 for Anthony Holt. These 5 drivers looking to go top 5, stay low on the front, stay low on the front, low on the front, low on the front, still there, still there, still there. It is clear. Trouble for Sticky Nicky. Plenty of time just past the 1 minute mark, 2 minutes to go. We'll see what kind of digging he can do. Oh, stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. Car on the inside. High, 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 high. Clear. Greg Smith, Justin Barber, Anthony Holt looking to go 1, 2, and 3. That would be the 35 car, the red or orange and blue. Justin Barber in that all blue 37. Anthony Holt in that black number 7. Those are your top 3 looking to go 1 through 3. Bill Espy up to the 5 spot overall on a 33.04. Sticky Nicky digging, still getting quicker, 28.301. Almost back in the 29 there after a couple upside down trips for the 11. Looking to put it 9th overall right now. With 1 more heat to go. Barber to the point, looking to put TQ 31.303 with a 1. Greg Smith 31.304, 33.01 for Holt. They're looking to go 1, 2, and 3. Bill Espy on a 33.04, looking to put it 5th overall. Sticky Nicky 29.304. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Super late models. You guys should be starting to go through text. Super late models.
All drivers are.
Everybody's done, and at the end, Greg Smith's going to steal the TQ. 31.304 with a 0.58 to Justin Barber's 31.304 with a 0.76. Anthony Holt will go 3rd overall, 33.01. Bill Espy 33.05, and Sticky Nicky 29.302. So I need Greg, Justin, Anthony, and Bill out to Marshall, please.
Race numbers.
His race 6 rolls out onto the racetrack.
Automotive Street Stocks. Heat 4 of 4. Justin Severance. Joe Sherwood. Leonard Desjardins. Brent Balfa. Mike Stroud.
All right. Marshals are quickly into their spot. Thank you guys. We did a great job with that up at Slave Valley, and you guys are continuing it here. Getting out to Marshall right away keeps the show moving along. If you guys are happy with your cars, go ahead and get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. Greg Smith sits at the top of the scoring, 31.304 with a 0.58. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Brent Wolf, first car, honor your current high points man, Mike Strout, in this heat race as well. We'll see what they can do. Trouble down here for Leonard. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. Work together, you will go faster. Race 7 up next to Bradford Psychiatric Super Late Models. You guys are up next for your first of 3 heat races. Right now, the red, yellow, and orange number 2 out front now. Mike Strout to the point. 32.302 is the current pace for Mike Strout. Severance on a 32.303. Joe Sherwood 32.303. Brent on a 31.302, and Leonard 28.3 flat and getting quicker after an infield excursion. Just 1 minute down, 1 to go. Joe Sherwood's popping those left sides off the corner, off the track that last time through turns 3 and 4. Strout out front in that white number 5. Second is the red number 4. He's on the backside of Brent. Brent gives him a little bit of space, gets up into the loose stuff. Joe Sherwood running in third. Brent and Leonard. .130 down, 1:30 to go. Mike out front on TQ pace, 33.304. Severance, 33.305. Sherwood, 32.302. 33.02 for Brent, and 28.304 for Leonard. 1 minute left to go in this qualifier for these drivers. Their last of our active automotive street stocks. Your top 3 are looking to put it top 3 overall. Watch it in the 3, say, oh, right in front of Brent. Looks like get back going. That was Sherwood. That's going to drop him down a little bit to a 31.305. 30 seconds to go. Strout on a 33.304. 32.3 flat for Severance. 31.305 for Joe Sherwood. Puts him back to the 5th spot overall. Brent climbing up to the 6th spot. Leonard up to 11th overall. 20 seconds left to go. Work together, drivers. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And you guys are done. Mike Strout going to take the win, 33.305. That's a new TQ. Justin Severance will go second overall with a 32.303 with an 8. Sherwood 31.303 with 9 to go third. Brent 33.01 and Leonard 33.04. I need Mike, Justin, Joe, and Brent out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 7. Bradford Psychiatric Associates Super Late. Heat 1 of 3. Willie G. Andy Busser.
All right, drivers, you can back it down for me. Back it down, back it down. That was Brandon Reynolds. Okay. Can I get Brian Evans to cross the line for me?
Brian Evans.
All right, thank you guys. Got you checked in. If you need to make any adjustments, go ahead and do so. If you're good, get them up to speed. And we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Our first of 3 Bradford Psychiatric Associates Super Late models up onto the racetrack. One car, that looked like it was Evans. He gets it pointed back in the right direction. .30 seconds, and we got Brandon Reynolds out front over Andy Buser, Willie G, and Brian Evans. Current pace 35.303 for Andy Buser. Now to the point, Brandon Reynolds, they keep flip-flopping it back and forth. 33.303 for Reynolds now. Willie G, 33.303, 31.3 flat for Brian Evans. Andy Buser to the point. He's up to a 34.3 flat with a 4 now. Buser in that white and blue with the red number 31. That's your race leader, Brandon Reynolds, in that black and fluorescent yellow entry. Third is the 3G of Willie G. 125 down. Buser out front on a 35.304. 33.302 for Reynolds. Third 28.3 flat for 29.3 flat now for Brian Evans. Willie G 29.306. Just past the halfway point, racers. Fast laps, 5 zeros for Andy, 4.894 for Brandon Reynolds. Brian Evans, a 5.0 and a 5.1 for Willie G. Fast laps. Just under a minute left to go. It is still Andy, Brandon, Brian, and Willie. Our first 4 racers to put some time out here with the Bradford Psychiatric Associates Super Late models. No trouble for Reynolds. 15. Oh, trouble for your race leader. Gets up and keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers.
Everybody's done. Andy Buser going to set the early TQ with a 33.3 flat with a 2. Reynolds 33.302. 31.302 for Evans and 28.304 for Willie G. I need all 4 of you out to Marshall, please, as Pace, Brett, Josh, and Kevin make their way out to the racetrack.
Heat 2 of 3. Brett Lund, Kevin Laughlin, Josh Sharpstein, Pace Gendron.
All right, got our cars checked in. They're getting a couple hot laps. I got Marshals making their way to their spots. All right, if you guys are good or need to make a change, now is the time to do so. All right, got our marshals in place. Drivers, go ahead and roll them off. Get them up to speed. We're gonna go next time on Pace Gendron. Here we go. .40 seconds in, we got Josh out front over Brett, Pace, and Kevin. Current pace 36.3 flat for Sharpstein, 36.3 flat for Brett Lund, 36.303 for Pace, 31.304 for Laughlin. Fast laps this race, 4 9s and 5 0s across the field. Oh, trouble for your race leader. That was your guy out front, the 14. The Sharpstein went up and over. It's going to give the race lead to Brett Lund. Now Lund on a brand new TQ pace, 37.304. 35.3 flat for Pace Gendron. Sharpstein 35.303 and Laughlin 32.305. Just past the halfway point, 1:20 left to go. Brett Lund still up front, 1 minute to go. 36.3 flat with a 7. Pace Gendron 35.302 with a 0. Sharpstein up to a 35.303. Laughlin 31.301. Top 3 drivers looking to go top 3. Now Sharpstein to the number 2 spot overall with a 35.302 with a 1. Pace Gendron 35.302 with a 4. Laughlin 33.04. Race leader is that blue and white number, orange with the orange spoiler. That's Brett the Jet Lund out front. Showing the way. 10 seconds to go. Stay low on the back, low on the back. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Back them down. Brett Lund going to set the new TQ. 36.301 with a 0. Josh Sharpstein 35.301. 35.302 for pace. And Kevin Laughlin 29.304. Final heat race for the super late models making their way towards the racetrack. Steve Salvis, Mike Silvernail, Francois Couillard, and Andre Lemieux all making their way towards the racetrack. I need all 4 of those last drivers out to marshal, please. 80K Losi Sprints, you guys should start making your way towards TAC. Heat race 1 of 5 for the Losi Sprints.
Andre Lemieux.
So TQ reset in heat race number 2 for the Bradford Psychiatric Associate Super Late Models as Steve Salvis, Mike Silvernail, Francois Couillard, and Andre Lemieux come out to give their first trip at qualifying here today for the Capital City Clash. Here comes Mike.
Mike Silvernail.
All right. If you guys are good to go, go ahead and spread yourselves on out. It'll be 3 minutes on the tone. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live next time on Mike Silvernail. Off of turn number 4. Get them up to speed. Get them up. Here we go. Thirty seconds in, we got Mike Silver, now Steve Salva swapping the top spot back and forth. Now Francois Couillard throwing his name into the bar. All top 3, 45 seconds in on 37 lap paces. Andre on 36.3 flat. Fast laps so far. 4 7s for Silvernail and Salvas. 4 9s for Couillard and Lemieux. Silvernail in that white and orange number 55, the Custom Works. Francois Couillard now to the number 2 spot. He is on a 36.3 flat. Andre 36.3 flat. Steve Salvis Did he? Seemed like it missed a lap. Francois now to the point. It's missing laps. Oh, the power, the fuel cell coming out of the 55 of Silvernail. That's put Couillard out front. He's up going, looking to put it second spot overall, 36.303, 35.302 for Steve Salvis. Andre 34.301 and Mike out early, 20 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Back down. We got Francois Couillard that takes the win, 36.303 with a 0. Steve Salvis 35.3 flat with a 6. Andre 34.3 flat, and Mike out early. It did a push in that heat race, and I even adjusted the settings. It's a 4.0, so no one's even close to that.
Up next, race number 10. ADK Losi Sprints. Heat 1 of 5. Ryan Faust. Brent Baldwin.
All right, I need a couple of drivers to check. I need Noah to cross the line for me. Thank you.
Noah Billy.
And Don. Perfect. All right, I got to check. Steve, I'm going to do it in between rounds. I'm going to fix it, yeah. All right, guys, go ahead and get them, spread them on out. Marshals, look alive. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. This is our first of 5 80K Losi Sprints heat races. This is race 11 of 24 in round number 1. We got Brent out front over Don, Noah, and Ryan. Current pace 33.05. Don was in trouble in the end. He was sitting on top of this one. We'll see how much that's going to hurt him. Just past the 1 minute mark. Brent out front, 28.301. Noah, 27.302. Don, 25.302. Ryan on a 24.301. $130 down, $130 to go. Brent, Noah, Don, and Ryan. $50 seconds to go. Brent out front, 29.303, 27.305 for Don. Noah, 26.304, and Ryan, 25.302.
All drivers are finished.
Go ahead and back him down. Brent Wolf going to take the early TQ, 29.301. Don, 27.3 flat. Noah, 26.3 flat. And Ryan, 25.304. Please come out and grab a corner as race number 11 rolls out into the racetrack.
Up next, race number 11. ADK Lozzi Sprints. Heat 2 of 5. Kenneth Perry.
If you placed an order for food, your food is here, and they're also going to take another round of ordering. So if you are hungry, want something good to eat, grab yourself something. Get your order in now. Food is in for that first round of ordering. I need a marshal for turn 3, please. I should have. All right, got our marshals, thank you. All right, drivers, watch it, get them up to speed, spread yourselves on out. Ken Perry, Kirk Suckman, Rebecca Barber, and Gavin Faust all ready to go live in 3, 2, we're gonna go live, this time off turn 4, here we go. Current TQ set last round was Brent Wolf with a 29.301 with a 6. $40 seconds in, we got Kirk out front, 29.304 with a 5. Gavin, 28.302. Kenny, 25.305. Rebecca, 23.201 and getting faster. This is race number 2 for the 80K Losi Sprint Cars. Race number 12, 13, and 14. You guys should start thinking about going towards tech. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Kirk on a 29.305. Gavin now 28.3 flat. Ken 26.302. Rebecca 25.304. Getting quicker. Black and red, number 33, your race leader, Gavin in that green and black. Number 4 runs in second, Ken Perry third, Rebecca in 4. 28.3 flat now for Kirk, looking to solidly put a second overall. Gavin on a 28.305, 26.305 for Ken. Rebecca 24.3 flat, getting quicker. Oh, trouble for your race leader, lands it on all 4. .40 seconds to go in qualifier number 11.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Gavin Faust going to take the win. 28.302 with a 9. Kirk 27.301 with a 9. 27.304 for Ken. And 24.304 for Rebecca. Need all 4 of you out to Marshall, please, as Michael Carey, Cody Gerhardt, Jeff Sweet, and Mark Gray make their way out to the racetrack. Gavin went number 2 overall. Kirk went number 4 overall from that heat race.
Michael Carey.
All right, drivers, let's back them down real quick. Can I get Jeff Sweet to go across the line for me, please, Jeff? All right. And can I get Mark Gray to go across? I got no check on you, Mark. Nothing.
Mark Gray.
There it is. All right, here comes Mark. Got his transponder figured out. All right, drivers, go ahead and get yourself spread on out. Brent Wolf still sits atop of the scoring with a 29.301 with a 6. That's what you're looking to beat. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. .30 seconds. We got Jeff Sweet out front on a 27.303 with a 9. Cody Gerhardt 27.304. Mark Ray 26.3 flat. 22.308 for Michael Carey. And getting quicker. Michael Annette or silver 97. Your race leader is Jeff Sweet. I believe that is the 19 car that's went across the start finish line. Mark Gray runs in second. Cody Gerhardt, Michael Carey. .130 down to still Jeff Sweet, 28.303. He's looking to put it third overall. Mark on a 27.302. Cody, 27.305. 25.301 for Michael Carey. One minute to go. .20 seconds to go. Sweet 28.304, looking to put it third overall. Cody 27.305. Michael Carey 27.306. Mark Gray 26.303. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. Car getting back up to speed.
All drivers are finished.
And you are done. Jeff Sweet going to go third overall with a 28.304. Cody Garrett 27.302. Michael Carey 27.304. And Mark Gray with a 23. Race number 13 rolling out on the racetrack. Kyle Loyo, Mike Dunka, Ryan Champagne, and Greg Smith.
Greg Smith, Mike Dudka, Ryan Champagne.
I don't think Kyle's here yet, right? Yeah. All right, we got our marshals. Drivers make an adjustment if you need to. Just going to be the three of you. Kyle not in the house yet. All right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay low on the front, stay low on the front or high on the front. Lower, high, lower, high. Still there, now high, clear. Mike Dutka upside down. 35 seconds in, we got Greg Smith out front. 29.302 with a 6. 27.306 for Ryan. 24.301 for Mike Dutka. I'm good. This is race 13. Race 14 should be through tech. Race 15 will be our first for our CRD midgets. Greg Smith looking to put it second overall right now with that 35 car. 29.302 with a 4. Ryan Champagne 27.303. Mike Dutka 27.305. Ryan looking to go 8th overall. Mike looking to put it 11th overall. Just at the halfway point. .40 seconds to go. We got Greg, Mike, and Ryan. Mike up to a 28.305. Ryan Champagne 27.301. They're both looking to go 5th and 7th respectfully. Greg still sits there second. Flirting with TQ though is that 35 car. .20 seconds left to go. Everybody keep it going, keep it going. You're all still live.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Greg Smith going to go second overall, 29.302 with a 9. Mike Dutka goes 5th overall, 28.305 with a 9. And Ryan Champagne will go 7th overall with a 27.3 flat with an 8. Final heat race for the 80K Lozy Sprint. Joel Cook, Tyler Sweet, Austin Silvernail, Anthony Holt, and Remington Sharpstein. I need all 4 of those drivers from that last heat race out to Marshall, please.
Austin Silvernail. Tyler Sweet. Remington Sharpstein.
right, got to check on all of our cars. Go ahead, spread yourselves out. 5 of you out there. Oh. Spread yourselves out. Remember, you're racing the clock, not at each other. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. CRD midgets, you guys should be headed through text. CRD midgets, please hold your car at the end of this one. We are going to blow the top side of the speedway off. Seconds in, we got Anthony and Austin swapping the top spot back and forth. Yule Cook into the mix as well. Remington and Tyler. Okay. Oh. Andre. I'll check with Andre. I don't think he got in trouble either. There, okay. So the only one that didn't was Steve. Yeah, and his was a 10. One minute down, we got Holt, Silvernail, Sweet, Remington, and Yule Cook. Current pace 33.05 for Holt, 33.05 for Austin, 29.301 for Tyler, Sweet, Remington on a 29.302, and Yule Cook 28.302. Stay low in the 3, and it is clear. High off of 2, clear. That was your race leader, a Holt in trouble. Quickly Marshall, that's going to put Silvernail to the point, and on TQ pace on a 29.301 with a 5, just under a minute left to go. Remington looking to put it 3rd overall. Him and Tyler Sweet are swapping the spot back and forth with a 29.302 pace. Holt 28.301 and Yule off early for some adjustments. .25 seconds to go. Austin out front, 29.3 flat with a 9. Tyler Sweet, 29.302, 29.303 for Remington, 28.3 flat for Holt. Under 5. Keep it going till you hear the computer say you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Hey, everybody's done. Back them down. Tyler Sweet going to take the win. 29.302 with a 2. He'll go 2nd overall. Remington going to go 3rd with a 29.302 with a 9. Anthony Holt 29.305 and 29.306 for Austin Silvernail. Need all 4 of you out to Marshall. We're going to blow the top side of the speedway off real quick for our first of 5 CRD midget heat races.
Heat 1 of 5. 'Justin Perry. Brandon Reynolds. Steve Salvas, Brian Evans,
Need a marshal for that last heat race to corner number 3, please. Should have Tyler, Remington, Anthony, and Austin, or Yule Cook. Here comes Yule. Thank you, Yule. All right, we got our corners covered. Go ahead, drivers, spread yourselves on out. This is our first of 5 CRD midget heat races. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Class should be super tight once again here for the Upstate Sprint Tour. Race number 2, the Capital City Clash. We will have about a 5-minute practice session at the end of this round. So if anybody had any issues, wants to get out there, it is at your discretion. Get some laps if you had some issues. Right now, the white number 3 of Steve Salvas coming up on the back side of the field is out front on a 33.301. Brandon Reynolds with that red car, he's on a 33.303. Justin Perry 33.01 and Brian Evans 25.301. 1 minute down, 2 to go here for our CRD midget heat race number 1. Steve with some clear track in front of him. Brandon gets in trouble. Got one car getting back at the speed off turn number 2, and it is clear. Salvas out front over Reynolds. Those two separated by 1.5 on the clock right now. Salvas out front 33.302 with a 3, 33.305 with a 1 for Reynolds, 31.302 for Perry, and Evans 24.302. Stay high and 1, and clear. "30 seconds to go. Steve, Brandon, Justin, and Brian. Steve and Brandon have about a half a track or half a straightaway to lap traffic. They follow each other 1 and 2, that white and red car.
All drivers
And we are done. Back them down. Steve Salvas going to take the early TQ here with our CRD midgets. 33.302 with a 668. Brandon Reynolds 33.205 with a 2. 31.301 for Justin, and Brian 25.305. I need all 4 of you out to Marshall, please, as race number 16 rolls out of the racetrack. Joe, Justin, Sticky Nicky, Kevin Laughlin, and Mike Dutka.
Mike Dutka. Justin Barber, Joe Parks, Kevin Laughlin,
Just looking for our marshal down here in turn 4. Here he comes. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, I got our marshals, got our cars. Spread yourselves on out. We're going to get them going in 3, 2, 1. TQ set in heat race number 1 was Steve Salvas, 33.302 with a 6. We'll see what these guys will shake out to. Last call on food. Last call if you'd like to get something ordered. Last call for food. So stop out over, grab yourself something good to eat. 35 seconds in, we got Sticky Nicky out front over Justin Barber, Kevin Laughlin, Mike Duncan, Joe Parks. Current pace 32.302 for Justin Barber, 32.304 for Laughlin, 32.304 for Sticky Nicky, 31.304 for Duncan, 28.301 for Joe Parks. Laughlin and Barber looking to go 3rd and 4th overall currently. 1 minute down, 2 to go. 32.301 with a 4 for Justin Barber. 32.302 for Laughlin. 32.304 for Sticky Nicky. Your race leader is that black, silver, and yellow. Number 37 of Justin Barber, Kevin Laughlin. In the dark blue, 27, Sticky Nicky now. In that fluorescent pink and blue, number 11. Stay low off of 2, it is clear. One minute to go. Justin Barber out front. Sticky Nicky up to the number 2 spot. 3rd is Kevin Laughlin. Barber with the fast lap this race, 5.488. Everyone else 5 5s and 5 6s. Laughlin with a 5.4. $30 seconds to go. Barber, Sticky Nicky, Laughlin, Parks, and Dunka. $20 seconds to go. Justin Barber out front, 32.301 with a 0, 32.303 for Laughlin, 32.303 for Sticky Nicky, 28.201 for Parks and Dunka. Keep it going till you're done. You got 2 cars, get up to speed off 4, it is clear.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back come down. Justin Barber going to go 3rd overall with a 32.3 flat with a 9. Kevin Laughlin 32.303 with an 8. That will be your top 2. Sticky Nicky goes 32.304 with a 4. Joe Parks 28.303. And Mike Duncan 27.3 flat. So I need Justin, Kevin, Sticky Nicky, and Joe Parks out to Marshall or Mike Duncan. Race number 17 rolling up onto the racetrack.
Up next, race number 17.
Like 5 minutes or so.
Heat 3 of 5. Bill Espy, Joe McClelland, Willie G, Brent Balta, Andy Busser.
Watch it out turn 2. I got marshals making their way to the corners. I got one upside down. All right, drivers, this time to make your adjustments if you need any. Once Andy gets back up there, we're going to get him rolling. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on up. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live next time on Brent. Here we go. We've got Andy Buser out front over Bill Espy, Willie G, Joe McClellan, and Brent Wolf. Current pace 31.3 flats. Willie G in trouble. That's going to move Bill Espy back to the number 2 spot. Right now, they're going to go 6th overall would be Andy Buser at a 31.3 flat, 31.304 for Bill Espy, 33.05 for Joe, Willie G, and Joe. And Brent in trouble now. Everyone's settling out, under a minute left to go. $30 seconds to go for Andy Buser. Here's that white car coming up on the back side of Joe. Joe gives him a little bit of space, gets up into the fluff and spins. Oh, trouble for Brent. Keep it going, racers, till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's on Andy Buser. We'll go 6th overall with a 31.301 with a 4. Bill Espy will go 8th overall with a 31.304. Willie G 29.3 flat. And Joe 27.3 flat. Brent 26.302. I need Andy, Bill, Will, and Joe.
The race is completed.
Or a volunteer for Joe. Out to Marshall, Brent. So I need Andy, Bill, Willie, and Brent out to Marshall, please.
Race number
As
2.
Anthony Holt, Joe Sherwood, Tom
CRD
Hargrave, Chad Basque, and I believe
Joe
Dave's
Sherwood,
not here yet, right?
Chad Basque,
Dave's not here yet?
Anthony Holt,
No.
Tom Hargrave,
All right, we got our marshals out there. We got a couple of hot laps if you need any adjustments. Now would be the time to head over towards someone. Current TQ is still Steve Salvis with a 33.302 with a 6. That's what everybody's shooting to beat. There's going to be the 4 of you out there in this heat race, so spread yourselves on out. Get up to speed. We are going to go live on Anthony Holt next time off of turn 4. Here we go. Oh, trouble for Chad Basque as he goes flipping up and over. He'll get pointed back in the right direction. 30 seconds in is Tom Hargrave out front on a 33.302. That is the white and red with the white rims. Coming off of turn number 4 out front and on TQ pace. Anthony Holt looking to put it 3rd overall right now on a 33.303. Sherwood 31.305. Chad 27.301. That will climb after his tumble here in turns 4. Fast lap this race, Hargrave with a 5.3. Everyone else in the 5.4s for a fast lap. Hargrave's got some lap traffic right there in front of him. Joe Sherwood trying to look underneath Anthony Holt. They make a little bit of contact. Hargrave going to get on through. Tom Hargrave still on TQ pace. He's got a straightaway of clear track in front of him with 1:25 left to go. Anthony Holt runs 2nd. He's looking to put it 7th overall. Sherwood looking to go 11th. Basque starting to climb up the ladder up to the 12th spot overall after a tumble 30 seconds in. And he's got a pretty fast hot rod. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. Car getting up to speed, and it is clear. Under a minute left to go. Tom, Joe, Chad, and Anthony. Tom Hargrave still on TQ pace in that 43 car. Gets on around Joe. .25 seconds to go. Can Hargrave hold on a 33.301 with an 8? Got clean track in front of him with under 10 to go. Sherwood and Holt make contact. Holt gets the short end of that one. 5 seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Tom Hargrave going to reset TQ with a 33.301 with a 9, 31.305 for Joe, 29.3 flat for Chad, and Anthony Holt, 27.304. I need all 4 of you out to Marshall, please, as race number 19 rolls out on the racetrack. Justin Severance, Francois Couillard, Anthony Alger, Mike Strout, and Brett Lund.
Anthony Alger. Justin Severance. Francois Couillard. Brett Lund. Mike Strout.
Watch it in turn 4. Watch it in turn 4. All right, drivers. If you are happy, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live on Francois, this time off turn number 4. Here we go. Well, trouble for Brett and Mike Strout. Stay high off of 4. 30 seconds out, we got Francois out front, 33.3 flat. So that red and fluorescent yellow 73 gets to you, give a little bit of space. Justin Severance on a 32.3 flat. Mike Strout 29.301. Elder 29.302. Brett making some adjustments to his 1 minute down, 2 to go. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. And it is Francois coming up on the backside of Elger as they work down the backstretch. Elger gives a little bit of space. Thank you, sir. Francois still on TQ pace, 33.3 flat with a 9. 1 second better than Hargrave from last heat race. Severance on a 32.3 flat. That's good enough for 5th overall. Elger 33 flat, 33.02 for Strout, 22.302 for Brett Lund, getting quicker. Everybody turning 5.3s and a 5.4 for a fast lap this heat race with 50 seconds left to go. Francois still out front on TQ pace, clean track in front of him. 33.301 with a 3, 6/10 with 5 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody is done. Back them down. Francois Couillard to the
Race is
point.
completed.
The CRD midget TQ goes to Francois with a 33.301 with a 3. Severance will go 4th overall with a 33.305. Elger 31.301. Mike Strout 33.01 and Brett Lund 27.305. I need Francois, Justin, Anthony, and Mike out to Marshall. As up next is our first
Up
of
next,
5
race number 20.
GT Bodies 360 sprints.
360 sprint. Heat 1 of 5. Sticky Nicky. Justin Perry.
Joe McClellan, you're a race early.
Brian Evans.
Looking for Joe Parks, Justin Perry, Sticky Nicky, and Brian Evans in this heat race. At the completion of this round, we will do about a 5-minute open track.
Joe Parks.
All right. Marshals were quickly in place. Thank you guys very much for that. Drivers, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Race 21 should be going through tech. Race 22 should start heading towards tech. This is our GT Bodies 360 sprints. Justin Perry out front, 35.301, 30 seconds in. Sticky Nicky, 34.303. Brian Evans, 34.303. Joe Parks, 23.301. Brian Evans now to the point. And that number 17 Milwaukee car. Justin Perry in the 71. Sticky Nicky in the 11. Joe Parks in the 32. Fast lap this race 5-0 by Justin Perry. Everybody else 5-2 is Joe Parks with a 5-1 for a fast lap. Oh, trouble for Parks and Nicky. 145 down. Brian Evans out front, 34.302. Justin Perry, 34.304. 33.303 for Sticky Nicky. 33.01 for Joe Parks. .35 sets to go. Evans, Perry, Nicky, and Parks. Under 10 drivers, keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished.
You're done. Brian Evans going to set the early TQ for the GT Bodies 360 sprints with a 34.303 with a 34.303 for Justin Perry, 31.301 for Parks. And Sticky Nicky 28.3 flat. I need all four of you out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
As race 21 rolls out, Kevin Laughlin, Mike Barber, Bill Espy, Willie G, and now Joe Porn.
Heat 2 of 5. Joe McClelland. Willie G.
Watch it down to 1 and 2, guys. Watch it
Mike
in 1 and
Barber.
2. Marshall on the racetrack.
Bill Espy. Kevin Laughlin.
All right, drivers. You know, Marshall for turn 4, please. You know, Marshall for turn 4. All right. We're going to spread them out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. 45 seconds in, we got Willie G, Kevin, Laughlin, Mike Barber, Joe McCullen, and Bill. Trouble for SB as he goes upside down. Bill, your transponder's registering like every 2 to 3 laps, just to give you a heads up. Willie G out front, looking to go third overall, 33.304. Kevin Laughlin, 33.03. Joe, 33.04. Mike Barber, 28.305. And SB's car stopped reading altogether. Must have finally wiggled loose. .40 seconds left to go. Willie G out front, 33.303 with a 7. That'd be good enough for third overall. Kevin Laughlin, 31.305. Joe, 33.02. 28.306.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Willie G going to take the win. He'll go third overall with a 33.302. Laughlin, 33.01. Joe, 33.01. Mike Barber, 29.305. And Bill, the little transponder issues. We'll get that remedied for round number 2. I need Willie G, Kevin.
22.
Need 4 of you from that last race. Is Severance, Paul Lorraine, Bill Rockesire, Aiden Wade, and Justin Barber make their way out to the racetrack.
Justin Severance. Paul Mulrain. Justin Barber. Aiden Wade.
Looking for Willie, Kevin, Mike, and Bill out to Marshall if I can, please, or substitute. And Marshall's in 3 and 4. Still need a Marshall for 4, guys. All right, we got one coming. Go ahead and roll them off. Get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. Brian Evans rolls out of the TQ 34.303. We're going to go live. Get Paul up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. 35 seconds in, we got Bill Rockensteyer out front, Justin Severance second, Aiden, Justin, and Paul. Current pace 36.305 for Rockensteyer, 35.303 for Severance, 33.303 for Wade, 31.305 for Barber, Paul 27.3 flat. Just closing in on the 1 minute mark. Paul Marine's car very quick. Everybody turning 5 O's and 5 points except for Rockensteyer, who ran a 4.88 fast lap. That's the white car with the orange wheels. That's your race leader on TQ pace. Oh, trouble on the front stretch. That was your race leader involved. Severance also involved. We'll see what that does to the pace. Everybody's still there. Now Justin Severance to the point in the red number 4, 34.302. That'd be good enough for TQ. Rockensteyer 32.3 flat, 32.301 for Barber. Wade 29.303. Paul off early. Oh, trouble for your race leader. That puts Rockensteyer, Severance flip-flopping the spots back and forth. Right now, Bill good enough for third overall. 33.301, 33.302 for Severance, 33.303 for Justin Barber. Aiden Wade at 29.3 flat, still getting quicker for the 42. .25 seconds left to go. Barber out front now, 33.301 with an 8. Severance 33.302 with a 1. 33.305 for Rockensteyer. Wade up to a 33.03. Barber looking to put it third overall. Severance would go fourth. Rockensteyer 6th. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Back them down. Justin Barber going to take the win, go third overall. 33.3 flat with a 4. 33.301 for Severance. That's good enough for fourth overall. Rockensteyer puts it 6th with a 33.303, and Aiden Wade 33.01. Need all 4 of you out to Marshall, please. As Brett Lund, Mike Silvernail, Chad Basque, Anthony Elger, and Leonard Desjardins make their way out.
Heat 4 of 5. Chad Basque, Anthony Alger, Mike Silvernail, Brett Lund,
Here comes Leonard. Looks like we got our marshals. Thank you, guys. All right, got checks on our cars. If you need to make any adjustments, now is the time to do so. You ready? All right, drivers, spread them out, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Silvernail will be the first car on the clock. Everyone else filing through. Everyone now on the clock for their 3-minute qualifier. This is race 23. Trouble here on the front. It is clear. That caught up Basque. Everyone stays on their wheels. .35 seconds in, we got Silvernail out front. TQ pace, 36.302 with a 9. Brett Lund, 34.3 flat. That's good enough for second overall. Elgin, 34.303. Bascu 33.01, and Leonard. Come on, guys, easy. Let the marshals get say high and four, high and four. It is clear. One minute down, we got Brett out front, 32.3 flat, Elger 33.01, Silvernail 27.303, Chad Bascu 37.303, 21.302 for Leonard. Fast laps this race, 4.9 out of Silvernail, 5.1s for Lund, Elger, and Bascu and Leonard, 5.3 for fast laps. 1:15 left to go. Lund starting to climb the ladder up to the 4th spot overall on a 33.3 flat with a 9. Elger 32.304. That's good enough for 8th overall. Bascu starting to climb it up now, 29.302. Silvernail climbing up 28.302. Leonard 23.3 flat. .40 seconds left to go. Race leader works up behind Bascu. Bascu in space. They low off a 2. Low off a 2. One car facing the wrong direction. .15 seconds to go. Lund, Elger, Silvernail, Desjardins. 5 seconds to go.
All drivers are
Everybody's done. Back down. Brett Lund going to take the win. He'll go 3rd overall. Anthony Elger will jump to 7th with a 33.302. Silvernail rallies back for a 10th overall with a 31.304. Leonard 26.304. Need Brett, Anthony, Mike, and Leonard out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 24.
Final heat race of round number 1 rolls out onto the racetrack.
Andy Busser. Steve Salvas. Mike Stroud. Tom Hargrave.
All right, just going to be the 4 of you for this round. Plenty of real estate out on the racetrack. We're looking to take down Brian Evans 34.303 with a 2 from qualifier number 1 for the GT bodies. 360 sprint cars. Drivers, go ahead and spread yourselves on out. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Your current high points man, Steve Salvis, out in this one. Along with Andy Buser, Steve Salvis, Mike Strout, Tom Hargrave. This was your top 5 hit points coming into today's rounds that had signed in for racing action. Dave Peak will be here for round number 2. Oh, trouble for Hargrave. He gets around off of turn 2. It is clear. 45 seconds in. We got Steve Salvis, Andy Buser, Mike Strout, and Tom Hargrave. Current pace 36.301 with a 3. 35.3 flat for Andy, 35.302 for Mike, and 34.305 for Tom Hargrave, and getting quicker. Fast lap of the race belongs to that 43 of Hargrave with a 482. 4.9s out of Salvis and Buser and a 5.0 out of Strout. 1 minute down, 2 to go. Salvis out front, 36.301. Buser 35.3 flat, 35.301 for Strout and Hargrave, 35.304. These four drivers looking to put it top 4 overall in qualifying here in round number 1. .120 to go. Salvis, Strout, Hargrave, and Buser. Still looking to be the top 4 in qualifying. Salvis 36.301. Hargrave to 35.301. 35.302 for Strout. 35.303 for Buser. The entire field separated by just over 4 seconds on the clock. Salvis on TQ pace, 36.301 with a 9. Hargrave runs in second, looking to put it second overall in that tang number 43. Strout in the number 5 runs in third. Fourth is Buser, 35.304 for that pace. 30 seconds left to go. Ten seconds to go, drivers. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
Everybody's done. Back them down. It is Steve Salvis taking the TQ. 36.302 with a 4. Hargrave with a nice recovery. 35.3 flat with a 7. 35.301 for Strout, 35.304 for Buser. That'll do it for round number 1. Track is open for 5 minutes of open practice. We'll make one adjustment, and then we will resort for round number 2.
Cody Garhart, Willie G, Anthony Holt, Steve Salvas, Mike Barber, Josh Sharpstein, Up next, race number 1. 410 sprints. Heat 1 of 2. Anthony Holt, Ryan Champagne. Josh Sharpstein. Mike Silvernail. Mike Stroud. Aiden Wade. Kenneth Peary. Ryan Champagne. Don Massey. Tom Hargrave. Kevin Laughlin.
One. This is our 410 sprint car. Heat race 1 of 2 up out on the racetrack right now. Tom Hargrave to the point, 36.305. No, 303 for Hargrave. Aiden Wade, 35.304, 34.301 for Sharpstein. Aiden Wade, 31.3 flat now after trouble. Hargrave looking to put it second overall, just 35 seconds into a long ways to go. Hargrave in that white and red number 43 car. Hargrave out front, 35-302 with a 3. Good enough for 5th overall. That would lock him into the night's A main. Now Laughlin to the point. Sharpstein and Wade. In troubles for the 77 car, making a hard right-hand turn off of the racetrack. Laughlin out front, 35-3 flat with a 7. Hargrave, 35-301 with a 0. 32-302 for Sharpstein. Laughlin now 36-305. Hargrave 35-3 flat with a 1 and still getting quicker. Now Hargrave to the point, looking to put it 3rd overall with 1 minute left to go. .45 seconds to go. Hargrave, Laughlin, Sharpstein. 35-3 flat with a 7 for Hargrave. That's good enough for 5th overall. Laughlin looking to go 35-301 with a 6. 30 seconds, racers. Under 5. Keep it going till you hear you're all done.
All drivers are finished.
You're done. Tom Hargrave jumps 3 spots to 5th overall with a 35-302 with a 1. Laughlin 34-303, Sharpstein 32-301, and Aiden off early. I need all 4 of you out to Marshall, please, as race number 2 rolls out onto the racetrack.
Race number 2. 410 sprints. Heat 2 of 2. Bill Rockensteyer. Andre Lemieux. Francois Coulard.
A divot.
Pace Gendron.
Are peeling it. Okay.
Steve Salvas.
Let Greg know, if you could, please. Oh, he's right there. All right, got our cars, got our marshals, so Steve's making a quick adjustment. Active Automotive Street Stocks, you guys should be starting to head your way through tech if you haven't already. Your current TQ is Pace Gendron at a 37-303 with a 9. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out, get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Steve and Andre, your first car is on the clock. 30 seconds, and we got pace out front, 38.302. Rockensteyer, 37.301. Salvis, 37.302. 36.3 flat for Francois and Andre, 35.302. 410 sprint car action. Everybody in this heat race is improving. Steve got in trouble off turn 2, gets it settled back in. Pace still out front, 38.304. Bill Rockensteyer, 37.301, 36.303 for Francois, 35.301 for Salvis, 34.302 for Andre. Right now, Andre on the outside looking in as he sits 6th overall. Has to get up to a 35.302 with a 1 or better to move it with a minute 15 left to go. Tom Hargrave bumped his way in after last heat race. Andre in trouble in that 97 car. Will get pointed in the right direction. .35 seconds to go. Pace out front, 37.302 with a 1. That would be good enough to reset TQ. Rockensteyer, 37.302 with a 9. 36.302 for Francois. 35.303 for Steve. Keep it going till you hear you guys are all done. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You are all done. Pace Gendron going to up TQ to a 37.302 with a 0. Rockensteyer jumps 2 spots to second overall, 37.302 with a 9. Francois, 36.301. Steve Salvis, 35.302. Your fast 5 for the 410 sprint cars: Pace Gendron, Bill Rockensteyer, Francois Couillard, Steve Salvis, and Tom Hargrave locking themselves in to tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 3. Active Automotive Street Stocks. Heat 1 of 4. Ryan Champagne, Mark Gray, Kirk Suckman, Michael Carey.
All right, guys, let's back it down real quick. Back it down. We all right, Greg? All right, drivers. Go ahead, get them up to speed. Marshals are in the corners. Go ahead and get them up to speed. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Right now, current TQ is Mike Strout, 33.305. As this is race day, high, low in the 1 and 2, it is clear. Ryan Champagne out to the race lead, looking to jump up there now. Kirk Suckman to the point. He's looking to go third overall. Trouble for Kirk, though, is going to drop him back a little bit. 45 seconds in, 2:15 to go. Plenty of time to regain it. Ryan Champagne to the point, 28.306, 27.304 for Mike, 26, now 27 for Kirk. 23.202, 1 minute down, 2 to go. Hit your marks, work together, drivers. Got some fast cars out there right now. Top two cars turning 5.7s for fast laps, 6.1s for Mark Gray, 6.5. Oh, trouble for Champagne, but gets marshaled. He's pointed back in the right direction. 33 at Kirk Suckman now to the point, starting to make some ground up the ladder. Oh, gets tagged here on the front stretch. Ryan Champagne to the point now, 29.304, 28.304 for Kirk, 28.304 for Michael, 3:01 for Michael Gray. 45 seconds left to go. Twenty seconds, racers. Under 5.
All drivers are
And you
finished.
guys are all done. Back now, Ryan Champagne going to jump 2 spots to 14th overall, 29.302 with a 9. Michael Carey, 28.302, 28.305 for Kirk, and 23.3 flat for Mark Gray. I need
Race is
all
completed.
4 of you out to Marshall, please, as race
Up
number
next,
4
race number
rolls out
4.
on the racetrack. Joe
Active
Parks, Mike
Automotive
Barber,
Street
Sticky
Stocks.
Nicky, and Mike
Heat 2
Dutka.
of 4. Sticky Nicky. Mike Dutka. Mike Barber. Joe Parks.
All right, we got checks on all of our cars. I've got a Marshall making their way to turns 3. I've got Marshall in 4. Looks like we got Marshalls everywhere we need them. All right, drivers. Get them up to speed, spread them out. We are going to go live on the 3 car off of turn 4. Here we go. Mike Strout still sits on the TQ spot, 33.305 with a 1. We'll see how this one shakes out. Some fast race cars out there as well. 20 seconds in to qualifier number 4, round number 2. Mike Dutka out front, 32.303. Sticky Nicky, 32.304. Mike Barber, 33 flat, 33.04 for Joe Parks. As Joe and Mike come in contact. Right now, Mike Dutka looking to jump 10 spots to 3rd overall. Sticky Nicky now to the point. He would jump 11, the second overall. That blue and pink number 11 of Sticky Nicky on a 32.303. 1 minute down, 2 to go. Mike Dutka back to the point. They flip flopping it back and forth, separated by less than a tenth on the clock. They're going to go second and fourth respectfully right now with 1:15 down. Trouble for Dutka. That's going to give Sticky Nicky back to point lead. They need to race well together. Right now, they're both improving, looking to put themselves directly into tonight's A main. Sticky Nicky looking to go third. Dutka looking to go fourth as they are on a 32.304 with a 7. Mike Dutka 31.301 with a 9. Barber 29.3 flat, 29.302 for Joe Parks. $50 seconds left to go. Sticky Nicky still holding on to the race lead, 32.305 with a 6. Dutka 31.3 flat. Joe Parks 33.05 and 29.3 flat for Mike Barber. $20 seconds to go. $10 seconds, racers. Keep it going. Parks on the climb now.
All drivers are finished.
Mike Dutka going to take the win at the end, 31.3 flat with a 4. Sticky Nicky 31.3 flat with a 6. They go third and fourth overall currently. Joe Parks jumps one spot to 10th overall with a 30.302. Mike Barber 29.303. Need all four of you out to Marshall, please, as race 5 rolls out onto the racetrack. Brent, Anthony, Gavin, Leonard, and Bill.
Heat 3 of 4. Bill Espy. Gavin Faust. Brent Baldwin. Leonard Desjardins. Anthony Holt.
All right, got to check on all of our cars. Leonard's looking to make an adjustment. I need a Marshall for turn 2. Sticky Nicky's going to head down there. Thank you, sir. Okay. Minute's been called. Don't need to run, Nicky. A minute's been called for Leonard. This was our B main sort from round number 1. Leonard is popping a pinion back on the car. He should be out momentarily. All right, the top is going back on the Silver Bullet. Once he gets up on the driver's stand, we will go live. All right, we got our cars. Get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, trouble down in turns 1 and 2, self-clearing. That was Leonard. Oh, Anthony gets the business end of the front bumper. Gets pointed back into the right direction. 30 seconds, and we got Gavin, Brent, Leonard, Bill, and Anthony. Gavin out front on a 32.305. Brent 31.302. Leonard 33 flat 28.203 for Anthony and Bill. Work together, talk to each other on the driver's stand. You will go better. Right now, Gavin looking to bump his way into the night's A main to 5th overall. Leonard looking to jump 6 spots to 6th. Brent looking to put it 7th overall. Right now, current pace 31.302 for Leonard. Gavin 31.302. 31.303 for Brent. 29.302 for Bill. 29.305 now for Anthony Holt. 1:15 down, 1:45 to go. Leonard in that silver bullet car. Up to the point that silver car gets to you. Give him some space. He's looking to put it 3rd overall right now on a 32.305. Brent on a 31.303, 30.304. Anthony 29.3 flat. Gavin 29.304. Oh, trouble for Brent. Anthony up to a 29.3 flat. Bill Espy 29.3 flat. Brent 33.02 right now. Leonard looking to jump 9 spots here with 25 seconds left to go and a clear track in front of him. Leonard looking to put it 3rd overall. That silver car gets to you. Give him a little bit of space. Thank you. Under 10 seconds to go. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are
Everybody's done. Leonard Desjardins gonna jump 39 spots with a 32.305 with a 3 to 3rd overall. Brent 33.01, Anthony 33.06, Bill 29.302, and Gavin 3.02. I need Leonard, Brent, Anthony, and Bill out to Marshall.
Up next
Is our final. This was our A main sort headed into this round for the active automotive street stocks. Mike Strout, Justin Severance, Joe Sherwood, Greg Smith, and Justin Barber. Right now, Joe Sherwood, Greg Smith, and Justin Barber sitting on the outside looking in of a lock into tonight's A main. Right now, Mike Strout and Justin Severance can breathe a little easier. They have locked themselves into tonight's A main. They are vying for those all-important qualifying points, though. Where is Mike? Here comes Mike. I see him running down there. All right, a minute called for Mike Strout. Here he comes. All right, Mike's making his way to the racetrack. I thought you were like your sponsor, Ghost. Good to see you out there.
Mike Strout.
All right, drivers. Go ahead, get them up to speed, spreading yourself on out. This was our A main sort coming into this round. It's going to take a 31.3 flat or better to get into the show. We're going to find out in 3, 2, 1. Joe Sherwood, the first car on the clock. "35 seconds in, we got Justin Severance out front, 34.303. Mike Strout second, 33.3 flat, 33.305 for Barber, 32.302 for Sherwood. Craig Smith, 33.01. Severance was on TQ pace, just falls off just a moment. Mike Strout back to the point. Barber looking to go third overall, 32.3 flat. Sherwood, 32.301. Greg Smith up to a 31.304. 1 minute down, 2 to go. Guys, work together, keep it clean. You will go better. Up next is our first of 3. Bradford Psychiatric Associates Super Late Models. That 4J of Justin Severance back to the point and on TQ pace. Severance out front, 110 to go, 33.304 with a 2. Mike Strout, 33.304 with a 8. Justin Barber, 32.3 flat, 31.301 for Craig, 31.302 for Joe. Everyone working well together. Everyone going faster on round number 2, but right now Justin Barber looking to jump 5 spots to third overall as Strout takes over the race lead, 33.303 with a 9. Severance, 32.3 flat, 32.301 for Barber, 31.3 flat for Sherwood, 31.302 for Greg Smith. Joe Sherwood now jumping up 1 spot to put him 5th on the hot seat with 15 seconds left to go. Can he be picture perfect to the end? Everybody keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Mike Strout's going to take the win. Ups
race is
TQ to a 33.303 with a 5. Justin Severance 33.305. Justin Barber jumps to third overall with a 32.301. Joe Sherwood 31.3 flat and 31.301 for Greg Smith. Your fast 5 for the active automotive street stocks. Mike Strout, Justin Severance, Justin Barber, Leonard Desjardins, and Joe Sherwood walking themselves into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 7. Bradford
I
Psychiatric
need
Associates
Mike,
Super Late.
Justin, and Joe out to Marshall, please.
Mike Silvernail.
As our first of 3 Bradford Psychiatric Associates Super Late models make their way out to the racetrack. Brian Evans, Kevin Laughlin, Willie G, and Mike Silvernail.
Brian Evans.
Yes, sir. Here comes Kevin Laughlin. Watch it off of turn 4, watch it off of 4.
Kevin Laughlin.
All right, drivers, get them up to speed. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. Current TQ is held by Steve Salvas with a 36.3 flat with a 6 right now, 35 seconds in. Mike Silvernail out front, 37.302 with a 4. That's a TQ run, so that white and red number 55 gets to you. Give him a little bit of love, please. Laughlin running in second, 32.3 flat, 29.303 for Willie G. Brian Evans on a 29.303. Race leader coming up around. Willie G gets around Evans as well. Silvernail out front. TQ pace 37.301 with an 8. 1 minute down, 2 to go. Just past the halfway point, Silvernail still out front, 37.301 with a 4 and getting quicker with that 55 car right now. Laughlin 34.304. He's looking to jump up to the 8th spot overall. 33 flat for Brian Evans and Willie G off the track early. Race leader coming up on the backside of Evans. Evans gives him a little bit of space. 40 seconds left to go. Silvernail still on TQ pace. Give the 55 a little bit of space if he catches you. Laughlin looking to move up to the 8th spot overall. He's on a 34.303 pace as well. Under 10, keep it going. Silvernail still on TQ pace, 37.302 with a 1. Fading just a little bit. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Mike Silver now takes the win, 37.307.
The race is completed.
That's good enough for a new TQ. Laughlin, 33.3 flat. He jumps to the 9th spot overall. Evans, 29.304. And Willie off early. Need all four of you out to Marshall, please, as Pace, Andre, Andy, and
Bradford
Brandon
Psychiatric Associates
make their
Super
way
Late.
out to the races.
Heat 2 of 3. Andy Busser. Pace Gendron. Andre Lemieux. Brandon Reynolds.
All right, just need a Marshall for turn number 3. They have Pace, Andre, Andy, and Brandon ready to go. Race number 9 headed through Tech. Race number 10, our first of 5 80K Motorsports Lousy Sprints. You guys and gals should start thinking about it. All right, we got our marshals, we've got our cars. Go ahead and spread them on out. Looking to take down Mike Silver now, who just set the new TQ 37.307 with a 2. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Andre, our first car on the clock. "35 seconds in, we got Andre out front, 36.301, 36.304 for Buser. Now Pace Gendron to the top. Top 3 cars separated by less than 1.5 seconds as Pace now to the point in that one car, 36.302. Pace looking to jump to 4th overall. Buser on a 36.304, he's looking to jump to 6th overall. Andre 35.303, Brandon Reynolds 34.302. Fast laps are 5 zeros and 4 nines. Race leader all by himself up on the front, that black number 1, Pace Gendron. Andy Buser running in second, that's the red and white number 31. Andre, the 97, running in 3rd, and Brandon Reynolds in that silver and yellow car running in 4th. All of them improving this round. One minute left to go. Pace looking to put it 5th overall. Andre looking to put it 6th overall. Now Buser back to the 6th spot overall. Oh, trouble for Andy. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. It is clear. No trouble for Reynolds. He gets pointed back. Oh, right in front of it. Stay low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Under 5. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it for race number 8. Pace Gender going to take the win. He jumps to the 5th spot overall with a 36.304. Andre 35.301. Andy 33.303. And Brandon 31.301. A main sort coming out of the racetrack is right now
Bradford Psychiatric Associates.
Josh Sharpstein on the outside looking in from this heat race is Steve Salvas, Brett Lund, Francois, and Josh come out for their qualifying run. Mike Silvernail still sits atop of the scoring with a 37.307 with a 2. I've got Marshall's in turns 3 and 4, excuse me, and Marshall's down in 1 and 2, please.
Steve Salvas.
Right now, Pace Gendron sits on the hot seat, 36.304 with a 7. All right, drivers, I've got Marshalls in the corners. I've got cars on the track. We are going to get ready to go. Get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We will go live in 3, 2, 1. .30 seconds in, we've got Steve Salvas out front, 38.303. Brett Lund, 37.302. Sharpstein, 36.3 flat. Francois, 35.3 flat. 45 seconds in. The white number 3, Steve Salvas out front. Brett London, that blue and white number 1, running in second. Sharpstein is third. Francois 4. Salvas, Lund, and Sharpstein looking to go 1 through 3. Francois back to the number 5 spot right now with 1:30 down, 1:30 to go. Francois will be bumping his way back into the night's A main directly. That would push Gendron back to the 6th spot. 1:15 to go. Salvas, Lund, Sharpstein, and Couillard. Top 3 cars separated by 1.8 seconds. Francois back 6 from them on a 35.3 flat. Salvas 37.301. Brett Lund 37.302. Sharpstein now 36.3 flat. Pushing Silvernail back to the 3rd spot overall, but he was guaranteed the A main at the start of this heat race. Under 30. Under 5, drivers, keep it going, keep it going. Now Lund to the point.
All drivers are finished.
And at the end, Brett Lund steals it, 37.302 with a 0 to take TQ. Salvas 37.302 with a 2.190 separating those two. Sharpstein will go 4th overall with a 36.301. Francois will hold on to 5th. 35-3 flat with a 1.
The race
Brett
is
1, Steve Salvis, Mike Silvernail, Josh Sharpstein, and Francois Couillard. Your top 5 locked into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 10. ADK Lozzie Sprints. Heat 1 of 5. Kyle Lawyer. Mark Gray. Yul Cook. Rebecca Barber.
All right. Looks like I just need a marshal for turn number 4. All right, thank you, Justin. All right, I've got marshals, I've got cars. Go ahead and get them up to speed. We will go live. In 3, 2, 1. We're going to go live on Yule Cook. Here we go. "45 seconds, and we got Kyle Lawyer out front. Missed round number 1 due to work commitments. Out front, though, on TQ pace in that number 1 car. 33.05 with a 7. Yule Cook looking to jump to second overall. 1 minute down, 1 to go. 29.3 flat. 28.305 for Mark Gray. 22.302 for Rebecca. The 1 and the 14 looking to go 1 and 2 overall. Gray looking to jump 6 spots to 13th overall. Kyle Lawyer looking in that Zemco number 1 car. Rolling through 1 and 2. Car looking pretty good. Yule Cook much better this round as well. He's up to a 33.06. Lawyer's on a 33.05. 0.2 of a second separating your top 2 on the clock as they work here around the Full Throttle Raceway. Now Yule Cook to the point, 33.05 with a 7. That's a TQ run. Kyle Lawyer runs in second, 29.3 flat, 27.301 for Mark Gray, 24.307 for Rebecca. Yule Cook out front, 45 seconds left to go. 7/10 set between himself and Lawyer. "30 seconds to go. Lawyer digging back deep though, 29.3 flat. Yule on a 33.05. Under 15. Keep it going, keep it going. You're all still live.
All drivers are finished.
And at the end, Yule Cook going to take and jump 19 spots to the TQ with a 33.05 with a 0. Kyle Lawyer will jump to second overall, 33.06 with a 1, 27.301 for Mark. in 23-302 for Rebecca.
Race is complete.
Need all 4 of you out to Marshall, please, as now
Race number
Ken,
4.
Michael, Noah,
Heat
and
1 in
Ryan
Springs.
make their way on out.
Heat 2 of 5. Michael Carey. Ryan Faust. Noah Billing.
Ryan Champagne, if that's you out there, you are in the wrong heat. I don't know. I went 307.
Kenneth Peary.
Was it show? Maybe I have to add a lap if it missed it. You didn't mess up or nothing, right?
No, I didn't miss it.
Yeah.
I was just because I should have. I was like, I should have been confused.
Yeah.
What you just look at? I don't want this.
What race is that? That was what race for you?
That first. But it's like it missed the last lap.
It did, yeah.
Should have been 37.
Because you didn't slow down or nothing, right? Yeah. Okay.
Just take a look at it.
I will. All right, we got our marshals. We've got our cars. Go ahead and spread them on out. Get them up to speed. Ken, Michael, Noah, and Ryan Faust. You'll cook to set a new TQ. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. We're going to go on to 7. .45 seconds in. We've got Ken Perry out front, 29.301. Michael Carey, 29.303. Ryan Faust, 27.3 flat. Noah Billings on a 23.2301. Right now, Michael Carey looking to jump 10 spots to 8th overall on a 29.305. Ken Perry looking to move it up to the 13th spot currently in that 71 GAR on a 27.301. Faust 26.305, and Billing making a nice comeback. He's got a fast car out there with a 26.307 after trouble earlier for that silver number 7. 45 seconds left to go. Keep it going, everybody's still live.
All All drivers are
You're all
finished.
done. Michael Carey going to jump up 11 spots, the 7th overall with a 29.305. Ken Perry 27.301, good enough to go to 15th. Noah 26.3 flat, and Ryan Faust 26.306. I need all four of you out to Marshall, please. As race number 12 rolls out on the racetrack. Don, Ryan, Kirk, and Cody.
Heat 3 of 5. Ryan Champagne. Don Massey.
Jen is walking through the pit area for 50-50. Make sure you flag her down. Get your 50-50 tickets here.
Cody Garhart.
All right, we've got marshals, we've got cars. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out. So they're going to take down Yule Cook, who reset TQ this round with a 33.05 with a 0. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. $50 seconds, and we got Cody out front over Champagne. Suckman and Don, 29.304 for Cody, 29.304 for Champagne, 27.305 for Kirk. Race 13 should be through tech. Race number 14, you should start to think about it. $1:15 left to go. Cody out front. He's looking to jump to 7th. Champagne looking to jump to 8th overall. Kirk on the move now up to the 14th spot. And still getting quicker. Champagne to the top now. 35 seconds left to go. 29.305. Gerhardt 29.305 as well. Suckman 28.303. Keep it going, racers. You're all still live. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back it down. Cody Gerhardt going to jump 11 spots to 7th overall. 29.304 with a 6. Ryan 29.304 with a 9. Kirk 28.302 with a 9. That's both those drivers moving to 8th and 12th respectfully. 11.3 flat for Dawn. Need all four of you out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
As
race
Austin,
number
Gavin, Jeff, and Mike make their way to the racetrack.
Heat 4 of 5. Jeff Sweet, Mike Dutka, Austin Silvernail, Gavin Faust.
Time to see on Marshall for turn 4. Austin's getting a final adjustment made. Thank you. All right. Got our cars, got our marshals. Get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Everybody is on the clock now for their qualifier here. Trying to put in tonight's A main. This field very, very tight. One minute down, we got Jeff, Mike, Gavin, and Austin. 33.05 for Jeff Sweet, good enough for second overall. Mike Dutka looking to jump 10 spots to the 5th spot overall. Now Dutka to the race lead, 29.301 with a 2, 29.302 with Jeff. Gavin, 27.305. Austin, 25.302. Stay low on the front, stay low on the front, low on the front. Still there, and it is clear. Stay high in 2, it is clear. $50 seconds to go. Mike Dutka to the point. He's looking to jump to the 7th spot overall. Jeff Sweet, 29.306. Gavin, 27.3 flat. 23.307 for Silvernail. 35 seconds left to go. Sweet back to the point now. Race leaders working around Austin. Thank you very much. Sweet, Dutka, Faustin, Silvernail. Under 5. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers.
And we are done. Jeff Sweet's going to take the win. 29.305 with an 8.
The race is complete.
He will jump to the 11th spot. Austin 12th. 29.305 for Jeff. 28.302 for Mike. Gavin 28.305 and Austin 23.301. Need all 4 of you out to Marshall, please,
Up next.
as our
race number
A
14.
main sort drivers make their way out onto the racetrack.
Heat 5 of 5. Tyler Sweet. Anthony Holt. Greg Smith. Remington Sharpstein. Brent Baldwin.
All right, just need marshals from that last race. I've got Mike. I just need a marshal for turn 3, please. I have Jeff, I have Mike. Gavin, just looking for Austin for turn 3. We need a marshal for turn 3. All right, Marshall is on his way. All right, drivers, go ahead, spread them on out. Right now, Greg and Anthony got bumped out of tonight's A main. Anybody could get bumped from this heat race. Work together, you will all go faster. We are gonna go live. Spread out, give yourself plenty of space. We're gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. Tyler Sweet, the first car on the clock. Everybody now filing through. CRD Midget Heat Race number 1. You guys are up next. Please hold your cars. We will blow the top side of the speedway off before you guys come on out. Right now, Brent out front over Anthony, Remington, Tyler, and Greg. Brent on TQ pace, 33.02 with a 4. Anthony Holt, 33.03. Remington, 33.04. Tyler, 33.05. And Greg, 22.203. Right now, Brown front leading at 33.03 on TQ pace. Anthony Holt 33.05. Remington 33.05. Those three drivers work together. They are looking to go 1 through 3. Tyler Sweet on the 29.3 flat, 25.305 for Greg. Under 5 racers, keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Back them down. Anthony Holt at the end going to steal the win. 33.05 with an 8 will come home second overall. Remington 29.3 flat, 29.3 flat for Tyler. Brent 29.3 flat, 25.302 for Greg. Your top 5 for the 80K Losi Sprint. A main. You'll cook your TQ. Anthony Holt, Kyle Lawyer, Remington Sharp Steer, and Tyler Sweet locking it into tonight's A main. So I'll need Anthony, Remington, Tyler, and Brent out to Marshall, please.
Okay. Race number 15. CRD Midget. Heat 1 of 5. David Peak. Brett Lund. Brian Evans. Brent Balton.
All right. I need a marshal for turn 4. I've got racers ready to go. Let's back it down for a minute, guys. We got here comes somebody. Thank you. All right, drivers. Your current TQ is Francois Couillard with a 33.301. That's what you're shooting for. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And the CRD Midget heat races are underway. Dave Peak in the house for round number 2. Brent pulling the car number 9 off the track for a moment. Right now, Dave Peak out front, 30 seconds in on TQ pace, 34.302 with a 7 for Dave Peak. Brett Lund looking to go second overall. He's on a 34.304. Brian Evans, 29.305, and Brent off early. Dave and Brett separated by 0.4 of a second on the clock there. Really close though. Fast lap 5.269 for Peak, 5.268 for Lund, 5.6 for Brian Evans. Race leaders working up around Evans. Evans lets Lund go. Thank you so much. Here comes Dave Peak up onto the backside as well. Peak still on TQ pace over Brett Lund and Brian Evans. Right now, 34.302 with a 5. 34.304 with a 3. Stay high off of 2, high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. That slowed up one just a little bit, but still good enough for second overall for the blue and white. Number 1 of Brett Lund. Peak still on TQ pace, 34.303 with a 3, with 1 minute left to go. Dave Peak, Brett Lund out front, 34.303 with a 3 for Pete, 34.304 with a 5 for Brett. They're looking to go 1 and 2. Oh, Lund goes up and over, it's clear. 30 seconds left to go. That little mistake cost Brett down to the 7th spot. Does he have enough time to reel in a little bit more time to get up the ladder? 15 seconds to go. Keep it going, racers. The time's about to expire, but you're all still live. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done. Back them down. Dave Peak with a new TQ, 34.303 with a 5. Brett Lund, 33.304. He'll jump to the 5th spot currently. Brian Evans with a 25.302 and Brent off early. I will need Brent and Dave volunteer for you. You're good? All right, and Dave will volunteer Marshall. So I need all 4 of you out to Marshall. As Willie G, Joe Parks, Joe McClellan, Mike Dutka, and Anthony Holt make their way out to the racetrack. So Dave Peak picking up the TQ early on here in round number 2, 34.303 with a 5.
Mike Dutka, Joe Parks, Anthony Holt.
If I can get a Marshall for turn 3, please. I just need a Marshall for turn 3, please. These guys are ready to go. Thank you, sir. All right, Don is going to wake his way over. Drivers, go ahead, keep them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Race number 16 on the clock. Anthony, you have stopped counting. You checked in, crossed the line, and it's not counting you, sir. So transponder issues for Anthony Holt. Transponder issues. It checked in, crossed the line. Now it's not counting for him, but he has a fast car out there. Willie G out front, 31.303. Third, 29.303 for Parks. Joe, 29.306. Mike Duncan, 26.303. It checked in, Greg, and then it just stopped reading it. Willie G still out front, 31.304, looking to jump to 14th overall. Joe, 29.301, he's looking to jump to 19th. Joe Parks, 29.304, 29.306 for Dudka. Race 17, you guys are ready to go. 35 seconds left to go. Willie G out front, 33.03. 29.304 for Joe McClellan. Joe Parks, 29.304 as well. Mike Dutka, 27.302. Under 5. And the next one, no. Okay.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Willie G gonna take the win. He's gonna go 17th overall, 33.02. And Willie, Joe, and Mike out to Marshall as race 17
Up
rolls
next,
out onto the racetrack.
Race number 17. CRD Midget. Heat 3 of 5. Justin Perry. Bill Espy. Chad Basque. Joe
All
Sherwood.
right, we got Marshall's quickly getting out there. We got Justin Perry, Bill Espy, Joe Sherwood, Mike Strout, and Chad Basque
Mike Strout.
out there for this qualifier, race number 17. All right, if you guys are all right. If you guys are happy, keep them up to speed. If you need to make an adjustment, now's the time to do so. If you guys keep them up to speed, we are going to count you in. In 3, 2, 1. Everybody on the clock now. Trying to improve their qualifying position from round number 1. Is our CRD Midget Heat Races. .40 seconds, and we got Sherwood out front, 34.305. He's looking to go to 2nd overall, stay on the front stretch. Mike Strout now, Joe Sherwood, Chad Basque, Bill Espy, Justin Perry. Strout still out front, Sherwood, Espy, Basque, and Perry. 130 down, 130 to go. Strout looking to go to 5th. Sherwood looking to go to 6th. Or to 9th, excuse me. 33.304 for Strout. Sherwood 33.305. 29.3 flat for Espy. Chad Basque 29.301. Justin Perry 29.301 as well. Keep it going. You're all still live.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody back him down. Joe Sherwood's going to take the win. He'll go the 6th overall with a 33.305. 32.301 for Strout. 33.01 for Perry. 33.02 for Basque. And 33.05 for Bill Espy. So I need Joe, Mike, Justin, and Chad out to Marshall, please. As race number 18 rolls out onto the racetrack. Justin Barber, Kevin Laughlin, Sticky Nicky, Anthony Elger, and Andy Buser. This was our B main sort from round number 1.
Kevin Laughlin. Justin Barber. Andy Busser. Sticky Nicky.
All right, our marshals are quickly out there. We appreciate that. Drivers, now's the time if you need to make any adjustments to do so. All right. Looks like everybody. All right, drivers. Oh. Dave Peak still holds on to the TQ 34.303 with a 5. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. Racing the clock, not each other. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4, low off of 4. Still there, and it is rolling. Watch it into 3, low into 3. That was Buser and Elger getting in together. 45 seconds in, we've got Justin Barber out front, 32.3 flat. Sticky Nicky, 32.304. Anthony Elger, 33.02. Buser, 26.3 flat. Laughlin making an adjustment, gets it back going. Elger, 5.3. Fast lap, 5.4 for Justin and Andy. Sticky Nicky at 5.5. Right now, Sticky Nicky looking to go to 11th overall. Now, Barber's starting to make some ground up in that 37 car. 33.304, looking to go 6th overall. 32.303 for Sticky Nicky. 32.303 for Elger. 29.301 for Buser. Now Alger starting to move up the ladder as well. 1 minute left to go here in our CRD Midget Heat Race number 4. $50 seconds. Justin Barber out front, 33.304 with a 9. Alger, 32.301 with a 2. Sticky Nicky, 32.302 with a 1. Buser, 33.06. Right now, Barber looking to go 6th overall. Alger looking to jump 3 spots to 10th. Under 30. Under 5.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Back him down. Justin Barber jumps the 7th overall, 33.305 with a 2. Alger, 32.35. He jumps to the 10th spot. Sticky Nicky, 32.302. Buser, 33.03. I need all 4 of you out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
As our
race
A
number
main
19.
sort for the CRD
CRD
Midget Heat Races
Heat
come
5
out.
of 5.
Francois, Tom,
Justin
Steve,
Severin.
Justin, and Brandon.
Francois Goulart.
GT Bodies 360 Sprints. You guys should be rolling through tech. GT Bodies 360 Sprints should be rolling through tech.
Brandon Reynolds. Tom Hargrave. Steve Salvas.
Need a Marshall for turn 2, please. There goes Anthony. All right, we've got Marshalls all around. Drivers, now is the time. If you need to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. Watch it on the back. Whew, that was close. Right now, Brett Lund sits on the hot seat, 33.304 with a 3. You got to go better than that to get into tonight's A main. All right, drivers, we've got our cars, we've got you, we've got our marshals. Get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live. Get them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Final heat race for the CRD Midgets underway right now. 2 of these drivers are on the outside looking in. Will that be the case at the end? Right now, Dave Peak sits on the TQ, 34.303 with a 5. Let's see what is going to happen here in our final qualifier. "35 seconds in, stay low and 4, low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. It is clear. Tom Hargrave out front, 33.301. Brandon Reynolds, 33.304. Salvas, 33.305. Severance, 31.304. 1 minute down, 2 to go. Hargrave out front, 33.301. He's looking to go 2nd overall. Reynolds, 33.303. That's good enough for 5th overall. Steve Salvas, 33.304. Justin Severance, 32.305 now for the 4. Hargrave looking to go 2nd. Reynolds looking to bump to the 6th spot. Race leader is that red and white number 43. Working down the backstretch, 2nd is the red car. That is Reynolds. Steve Salvas in the all white runs in 3rd. 45 seconds to go. Hargrave still out front, looking to go second overall, 33.3 flat. Reynolds 33.304 with a 7. He's got a fine 4/10 of a second if he wants to try to bump directly to the night's A main. Selvis 32.3 flat. Justin Severance 32.305. Hargrave still out front, 33.3 flat with a 3. Looking to slot it second with 15 seconds left to go. Under 5, drivers, keep it going, keep it going, keep it clean.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Back him down. Tom Hargrave will go second overall, 33.3 flat with a 4. Steve Salvis, 33.304 with an 8. Brandon, 32.301. Justin, 32.303. Your fast 5 for the CRD Midgets: Dave Peak, Tom Hargrave, Francois Couillard, Steve Salvis, and Brett Lund, locking directly into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 20. GT Bodies 360 Sprint. Heat 1 of 5. Paul Mulrain.
Need all 4 of our marshals out there. Thank you guys so much for quickly getting there. All right. Got our marshals, got our cars coming back out into the racetrack after being adjusted. This is our GT Bodies 360 Sprint Car Division. Get them spread out, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live on Chad Basque. Here we go. False start it. All right, guys, spread yourselves on out. There's 4 of you out there. Give yourself plenty of space. Gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. .35 seconds, and we got Dave Peak out front on TQ pace, 37.304 with a 1. Paul Moraine on a 36.3 flat. He's looking to go second overall. Basque 34.3 flat. That's good. A 14 spot jump for him up to the 7th spot. Bill SB. Transponders again, Bill. .110 down. Dave Peak and Paul Moraine swapping the top spot back and forth for TQ, both on a 36.301 pace. Right now separated by less than a 10th of a second. That's the Folgers number 6 and the all-white number 2. Paul Moraine out to the race lead now, 36.3 flat with a 9. Peak 36.301 with a 2. Basque 35.303. Chad Basque starting to make a run for an A-main starting position. He's looking to go 6th overall currently with 1 minute left to go, but Paul Moraine in that number 6 car out front on TQ pace, 36.3 flat with a 9. 3/10 back is Dave Peak with a 36.301. That's good enough for second overall. Basque 35.305. That's looking for a 7th place spot for the 53. Early on here in round number 2, our first of 5 GT Bodies 360 Sprint Car Heat Races. Under 30 seconds left. Paul Moraine still on TQ pace. Dave Peak starting to reel him back in though on the clock. Oh, Paul gets out and spins. Peak back to the point, still on TQ, 36.301 with a 6. Paul Moraine back to the 4th spot, 35.3 flat, 35.305 for Basque. Under 5, keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You're all done, back them down. Dave Peak with a new TQ, 36.301 with a 7. Paul Moraine will go 5th overall, 35.302, 35.304 for Chad Basque. That's good enough for 7th overall. And Bill's transponder intermittently clipping it again. Need all 4 of you out to Marshall, please, or a volunteer. Is up next is race 21. Kevin, Joe McClellan, Mike Barber, Sticky Nicky, and Leonard Desjardins.
Leonard Desjardins, Joe McClellan, Kevin Laughlin, Mike Barber.
I think so.
Sticky Nicky.
All right, just a Marshall for turn 3, please, from that last heat race. I should have Paul, Chad, and Bill. Bill's back there. If I can get a volunteer, Marshall, for turn 3, please. Yep. I need a volunteer for turn 3. All right, Bill is on his way. Thanks, Yule. All right, drivers, get them up to speed. Spread yourselves on out. Dave Peak, reset TQ, 36.301 with a 7. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. .40 seconds. We got Kevin Laughlin out front on a 34.3 flat. Sikiniki 34.303. Leonard 31.305. Joe McClellan 29.301. Right now, Laughlin looking to put an 8th overall. Sticky Nicky looking to jump 10 spots to 12th overall. Under a minute left to go. Laughlin, Sticky Nicky, they're looking to go 11th and 12th overall. Is 8 and 10 plus 8 plus 10 respectfully. McClellan. Mike out of 29.303. Leonard 28.305. 30 seconds left to go. Say high on the front, now low on the front. Ten seconds to go right now. Laughlin looking to go 9th overall. Sticky Nicky 13th. 34.303 for Laughlin. 33.3 flat for Sticky Nicky. 33.02 for Joe.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are all done. Back them down. Kevin Laughlin going to jump 11 spots to the 8th spot over. Out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 22. GT Bodies 360 Sprint. Heat 3 of 5. Bill Rockensteyer. Mike Silvernail. Anthony Alger. Joe Parks. Aiden Wade.
All right, we need marshals for that last race, please. I've got marshals in 1 and 2. I need our marshals for 3 and 4. I can get, here comes Leonard. I've got Sticky in turn 2. I've got Kevin in turn 1. If I can get Joe or Mike out to Marshall turn 4. I need a marshal for turn 4, guys. These guys ready to go? 4. All right, Yule's going to volunteer once again. All right, guys, keep them up to speed. We're going to count you in 3, 2, 1. Seconds. Then we got Mike Silvernail out front. Bill Rockensteyer second. Joe Parks, Anthony, and Aiden. Current pace 36.304 for Rockensteyer. 36.304 for Silvernail. 35.3 flat for Parks. 35.301 for Elger and 34.301 for Wade. Right now that puts Silvernail third. Parks fourth. Rockensteyer fifth and Elger sixth. In a tight field for the GT Bodies 360 sprints. 1 minute down, 2 to go. Silvernail out front now. Rockensteyer second. 36.303 is the pace for Silvernail. 35.3 flat for Rockensteyer. 35.3 flat for Elger. 33.301 for Wade. Parks 33 flat. Silvernail out front, under a minute left to go. 36.303 with a 6. Rockestar 35.3 flat, 35.301 for Elger. Aiden Wade 33.01. Joe 29.302, but I think we missed some laps, Joe. We will review it at the end of qualifying. Silvernail out front looking to put it 3rd. Rockestar looking to put it 5th. Elger looking to put it 6th. Under 30 seconds left to go. Under 5, drivers, keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Back them down, drivers, back them down.
The race is
Mike
complete.
Silver now going to jump to 3rd overall, 36.304 with a 0. Elger 35.301, he jumps to 6. Rockestar 34.256 going away on his car. Wade 31.307 and Joe 29.304. But it was hit or miss, Joe. We need to review that. So I need Mike, Anthony, Bill, and Aiden out to Marshall, please. Mike, Anthony, Bill, and Aiden out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 23. GT Bodies 360 Sprint. Heat 4 of 5. Justin Severance. Willie G. Justin Perry. Justin Barber. Brett Lund.
All right, I've got Aiden from the last race. I got Mike Silver now down here. I need Marshalls for turn 2, unless I can't see through the pole. If I can get, I got Mike, Aiden, if I get Anthony or Joe out to turn 2 for me. I need a marshal for turn 2. Thank you guys. Go ahead and start rolling them off, drivers. Spread yourselves on out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. "35 seconds in, we got Brett Lund out front, 35.301, Barber 34.301, Perry 34.301, Willie G 33.305. Where's the lap? Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. One right in the middle of the straightaway. It is clear. One 45 down, Barber out front, 34-3 flat, Severance 34-302, Preston Perry 33-301, Willie G 31-302. Barber looking to jump 4 spots to the 11th overall. Justin Severance looking to go 12th overall. One minute left to go here in race 23. .30 seconds left to go. Barber out front, Perry, Severance, and Willie G. 34-304 for Barber, 33-3 flat for Perry. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Back down, Barber is going to take the win, 34-304 with a 6, 34-304 for Perry, 33-302 for Severance, and 32-302 for Willie G. Brett off early. I need Justin. I need the 3 Justins and Willie G out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
Our final heat race of the afternoon coming out. Steve
360
Salvis, Tom
sprint.
Hargrave, Mike Strout, Andy
5
Buser,
of 5.
and Brian Evans coming out right now. Andy Buser and Brian Evans got knocked out of the A main. Anything can happen in this qualifier. Right now, Mike Strout sits on the 5th and final lock spot with a 35-301 with a 4.
Steve Salvas, Brian Evans, Mike Strout, Andy Busser, Tom Hargrave.
All right, we got our marshals, drivers, if you need to make any adjustments. And someone wants to kick those rocks off the surface for me. Oh. All right, drivers, get yourself spread out. Thank you, Dave. Get them spread out. We are going to go live. Get them up to speed, spread them out. We're going to go live in 3, 2, 1. 35 seconds, we got Tom Hargrave out front on TQ pace. That's the Tang 43. Guess you give a little bit of space, please. Salvis on a 37.304. Mike Strout, 35.3 flat, 35.302 for Buser, and 35.304 for Brian Evans. Tom Hargrave and Steve Salvis looking to go 1 and 2 on the timing chain right now. 1 minute down, just 2 minutes to go. Tom Hargrave, 37.304. Steve Salvis, 36.3 flat. Mike Strout, 36.305. Now Strout to the top, or to the second spot. Hargrave still out front, 36.3 flat with a 1 with 120 down, 140 to go. $130 down, still Hargrave out front. TQ pace 36.3 flat with a 0. Strout 36.304 with a 6. Evans 35.305. Andy Buser 34.302. Steve in the pits making some adjustments to the 3 car. That orange 43 is your race leader, and he is on TQ pace, trying to unseat Dave Peak. Under a minute left to go for Tom Hargrave. About 1.6 seconds to the good right now for Hargrave as he's coming up on the backside of Mike Strout. $30 seconds to go. Hargrave, Strout, Evans, Buser, and Salvis. Tom, Mike, Brian, Andy, and Steve. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Keep it going, keep it clean. Clean track in front of Hargrave. Still on TQ pace. Going to be close, about a half a second. Under 5, keep it going, keep it going. Everybody's still live.
All drivers are
And you're done, back it down, and Tom Hargrave going to take the TQ 36.301 with a 2. Strout 34.302, 34.302 for Evans, 34.303 for Andy Buser. And Steve was tuning. Your fast 5 for the GT Bodies 360s. Tom Hargrave, Dave Peak, Steve Salvis, Mike Silvernail, and Mike Strout locking into tonight's A main for the GT Bodies 360 sprints. We're going to open the track for about 10 minutes of practice, drivers, and we're going to shut it down. And we'll be right back here to our main event lineups.
Tyler
Anthony
Sweet,
Holt,
Andre
Jeffrey
Wakulard,
Kevin
Kyle
Laughlin,
Laughlin, Greg Smith. Controlled practice has started. New drivers begin practice. Josh Sharpstein, Mike Dutka. Mike Silvernail. Noah Billing. Austin Silvernail. Bill Rockensteyer. Ryan Champagne. Don Massey. Francois Quillard. Andre Lemieux. Steve Salvas. Leonard Desjardins. Gavin Faust. Joe Sherwood. David Peak. Josh Sharpstein. Anthony Alger. Up next, race number 1. 410 sprints. B main. Leonard Desjardins. Up next, race number 1. GT Bodies 360 Sprint. E-Main. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Controlled Anthony Algernon. Francois Quillard. Austin Silvernail. Ryan Champagne. Michael Carey. Bill Espy. Joe McClelland. Mike Barber.
All right. All right, we've got our cars. We're going to do single file starts. We're going to line up down in turn 3. We will do a pace lap. And then we will go fire in turn 4. Everyone must make it past the second disc in turn 1 in order to be a clean start. That's all right. All right. Greg is going to make a quick mark for everybody so there's a visuals. We'll get you lined up on the pole for tonight's GT Bodies E-Main. Will be Joe McClellan, Mr. Joe Porn. Mike Barber will roll off number 2, Leonard number 3, and Bill Espy shotgun on the field. I did get a check on him with his new one. You see the marks on the inside of the Speedway drivers. That is your go point in turn 4. And in turn 1, everyone must make it past there for a clean start. We are going to do 1 pace lap. Yes, sir. All right, I've got marshals. Thank you guys very much. Appreciated. 2 of these drivers will bump into tonight's D-Main. Joe, the field is yours. Nice, easy pace lap. We're going to go next time in turn 4. Next time in turn 4. We are clean. Bill Espy quickly move into the 3 spot as Leonard from 3rd to 1st. They work around Joe. Bill Espy trying to make it in with Joe as well, trying to get up to that number 2 spot. Top 2 will bicycle there as the Joe gets up on 2 wheels. Showed his undercarriage for a moment. Leonard out front. Bill runs 2nd. Joe in 3rd. Mike 4th. Top 2 will move out. Already 5 laps in 20 laps to go, make it 19. Leonard and Bill out front, straightaway lead over 3rd place. They do not have to push the issue. All these lower mains all pay the same amount of points. It's just a matter of trying to get to the night's B. Once you make the B main, the points start to matter. Leonard out front in the orange wing with a white body. That is your race leader coming up behind Mike Barber. Oh, he gets loose. Here comes Espy. Espy from 4th to 1st. So Bill Espy out front, 13 laps to go. 2. Bill, Leonard, Joe, and Mike. This time by it'll be 10 laps to go. Bill Espy out front. Leonard runs 2nd. Joe and then Mike. CRD midget E-Main. You drivers should be ready to go. E-Main drivers for the midget. You guys should be ready to go.
laps left.
Oh, Leonard and Joe make contact. It'll be white flag is out though for Bill Espy. Off a turn 4. Espy's going to take and punch his ticket to the D main. Leonard will come home second, so Bill and Leonard, go put your cars on charge. I need Joe and Mike out to Marshall with 2 volunteers, please. You guys will be race number 6. Race 6 will be our GT Bodies D main, so you got some time. So I'll need 2 volunteer marshals as Mike Dutka, Anthony Holt, Brent Wolf, and Brian Evans make their way to the racetrack for tonight's Midget E-Main presented by CRD.
Anthony Holt, Mike Dutka, Brian Evans, Brent Balfa.
All right, got Mike. I do need a couple of volunteer marshals. That'd be greatly appreciated if anybody out there wants to volunteer for us. I need at least 2. All right, thank you. I appreciate you, Don. So Mike will be number 1, Anthony number 2, Brent will be number 3. 1 lap. Brent and then Brian. All right. I've got marshals. Thank you guys very much. 1 complete lap. We're going to go in turn 4 next time by. Go ahead and roll them off. CRD Midget E-Main. Mike Dutka leading the field to the green flag. And we are clean. Good start. 2 drivers will punch their ticket to race another day. Oh, Mike gets sideways on the backstretch. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Still there, still there. As Anthony and Brent take to the race lead. Brian Evans runs in 3rd, Mike Dutka 4th after trouble early on. Anthony and Brent 1 and 2. Brian runs in 3rd. Brent's going to get past Anthony for the race lead, but right now they are both in transfer spots with a lap over 3rd place. Active Automotive Street Stock D main. You drivers better be through deck D main for the Active Automotive Street Stocks. You guys are up next. That'll be race 3 for those paying attention in the pits. Oh, trouble for Evans. He goes up and over. Wolf leads, Anthony Holt 2nd, Evans, and then Dutka. This time by at least 7 to go. Three to go right there for Brent. He's out front looking to punch his ticket to the D main.
2 laps left.
Oh, Mike Dutka goes up and over and lands, sticks the landing though. White flag is out. Brent down the backstretch off of turn 4. Brent Wolf is going to take and live to see another day. He'll come home with a win. Anthony Holt will come home second. Third will go to Mike Dutka, or Brian Evans, and then Mike Dutka will round
All
out
drivers are finished.
the field.
The race is completed.
I need Brent and Anthony to go get your cars on charge, make your adjustments. You will be race number 5. Race 5, excuse me, race 5. That means the GT bodies, yeah, race 5.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, we're looking for Michael Carey, Kirk Suckman, and Mark Gray. We need Mike out to Marshall, along with
Michael
Brian Evans, and I'll need 2 volunteer marshals if anybody is willing out there.
Mark Gray. Kirk Suckman.
All right, I got Mike, I got Brian. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please, if anybody's willing. I need a marshal for turn 2 and marshal for turn 3. If this helps you out, it's only a 3-car main. On the pole will be Michael Carey. Kirk Suckman will be number 2. And Mark Gray, number 3. I need the marshals for turns 2 and 3, please. 2 and 3. Thank you, Mr. Champagne. Thank you, Mr. Smith. All right. We're going to need some volunteer marshals just through these lower mains, just do the car counts in these. All right. Michael, 1 complete pace lap. We're going to go next time in turn 4. Go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go next time in turn 4. 25 laps, top 2 to the night's main event, or to the C main. And we are green. Everyone made it past that mark down in turn 1. Kirk and Michael 1-2. Mark runs in 3rd. .33 of Kirk Suckman out to the early race lead. Michael Carey in that blue and white Ford Mustang runs in 2nd. Mark Gray in 3rd. .11 laps down, 14 to go. Kirk out front over Michael and Mark. 33, your race leader. The blue car runs in 2nd. 3rd is the 69 of Mark Gray in that Camaro. Here in the Active Automotive Street Stock D main, 10 laps to go. This time by it'll be 5 laps to go for Kirk in that 33 car. Looking to move to tonight's C main. 1 step closer to points. We got one up inside down. It is clear. 2 to go.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Kirk's going to take the win here in the D main. He'll move to the ninth C main along with
All
Michael
drivers
Carey.
are finished.
Mark Gray will come home in third. So I
Race is
need Mark
concluded.
Gray out to Marshall. And anyone else that's willing to help, this will be race number 7 that you guys will bump to race number 7 for Kirk and Michael.
Up next, race number 4.
So this will be the last time I ask for volunteers. We'll have plenty. Okay.
Kenneth Perry.
Thanks, Greg. All right, so I will need 4 volunteer marshals, or if
Don Massey.
for this one, after this, we will not need any more.
Noah Billing.
We've got Don, Ken, Mark, Noah, Ryan, and Rebecca coming out. I need 2
Rebecca.
volunteer marshals for turns 1 and 2, please. I've got Mr. Champagne down in turn 2, so thank you. Do I have someone in 1? Do I have someone in 1? All right. I do need a volunteer marshal for turn 1. Other than that, we have it all carried. We'll get Mark to get checked in. We'll give him a couple hot laps. He was in back-to-back races. We're good. We got marshals.
Mark Gray.
All right. All right, drivers. This will be your starting lineup. Don Massey, number 1. Kenneth Perry, number 2. Mark Gray will be number 3. Noah Billing, 4. Ryan Faust and Rebecca. We are going to do 1 pace lap around. We're going to go next time in turn 4. Go ahead and roll us off, Don. I want to thank you everybody for volunteer marshaling. We are going to go this time in turn 4. And a clean start. Stay high in the front, stay high in the front, high in the front, high in the front. It is clear trouble for Don. Had a good start and then got used and abused. Right now, Ken and Noah, 1 and 2. Rebecca up to the 3rd spot. Mark 4th, Ryan and Don. Your race leader is that 71, I believe, and the 7 of Noah. Those are your top 2. Rebecca runs in 3rd. 4th is Mark. 5, Don, and Ryan 6. Top 2 cars, no need to push right now. They will bump into tonight's C main. They run 1 and 2. About a straightaway separating your top 2. Rebecca in 3rd. Mark 4th, Don in 5. Ryan 6. No trouble for 2nd place. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Don Massey back up to that number 4 or 3 spot. Just down 1 lap with 9 laps to go. Something, anything can happen, but Ken Perry out front in that 71. Coming through the corner 4 right now is your race leader, 7 to go. Noah runs in 2nd. 3rd is Don, Mark, Ryan, and Rebecca. This time by 2 to go, right here at the line for the 71 of
2
Perry.
laps left. Final lap.
Down the backstretch, Ken Perry off turn number 4. He's going to punch his ticket to the C main. Who's going to go with him? Say high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. Ken and Noah going to bump their way to the night's C main. Mark will come home in 3rd, Don in 4th, Ryan and Rebecca. So I need Mark, Don, Ryan, and Rebecca out to Marshall, please. Ken and Noah, you are going to be race number 8. That's our C mains.
Up next, race number 5. CRD Midget. D main.
Okay.
Bill Espy. Anthony Holt. Joe McClellan. Chad Basque. Joe Parks. Brent Balfa. Willie G.
All right, minute been called for Anthony. We'll give him a second. All right, let's get you guys lined up on the back stretch. This is the CRD Midget D main. Bill Espy on the pole. Willie G will be 2nd. I know. 3rd will be Chad Basque. Joe McClellan will roll off 4th. Joe Parks 5. Brent Wolf will 6. And Anthony Holt will be our 7th starter. Leave some spots as drivers are making some adjustments. All right, Cage is going back on the Holt 57. Up next will be our GT Bodies 360D main. So I know I have Bill back-to-back races. Not sure who else is in that D main that's in this race, but we might be calling for a volunteer marshal or 2. All right. Quick pit work by the Holt crew. 25 laps, roll them off. We're going to go live next time off of turn number 4. Next time, everyone must make it past that white line down in turn number 1. And a good clean start. Brett looking there, Anthony going to slide underneath them back there for the 6th spot. Now one car in there, I believe that was Parks. Chad Basque goes up and over. Right now, Bill Espy, Willie G out front. Anthony Holt quickly from 7th up to the number 3 spot. He's working there behind Bill to stay low off of 4. It is clear. Already 5 laps down. Oh, Willie G gets wide. That's going to allow Holt to get on by. Holt gets us down to the inside. Here comes Willie G back to the inside. All of this happening behind our race leader, the 9 of Bill Espy. Chad Basque moving up. He's back to the 4th spot as he races with Brent Wolf. There he is trying to close in on that battle. And then meanwhile, Everyone's closing in on the backside of the 9 of Bill Espy. Espy with about a half a straightaway lead over the 57 of Holt, Willie G. Brett. Oh, Vasquez and Wolf make contact down the straightaway. The trouble is forward to 53. Oh, trouble for Anthony. Stay high in the front, it is clear. See if that shakes up our running order. It's gonna put Willie G into the number 2 spot. Holt back to 3rd with 8 laps to go. Make it, it's still 9 left, because this time by it'll be 8 to go. Bill Espy trying to eat some soup in the midget class as well. Willie G runs in 2nd. Anthony Holt about a half a straightaway behind him. Can he make up the ground? This time by 5 laps to go. Bill, Willie, Anthony, Brent, Joe, Chad, and Joe Parks off the racetrack. Oh, Anthony traction rolls over down in turns 1 and 2. White flag will fly for Bill Espy. Final trip around the speedway. Willie G with a little bit of a hiccup. Here comes Brent. Checkered is out. Espy wins. Willie G's going to finish 2nd. Brent will come home 3rd. Holt, McClellan, Baskew, and Parks. So Bill and Willie back to the pits to get that car on charge. I know Bill is going to be in this next race. I need Brent, Anthony, Joe, Chad, or Joe out to Marshall, please. Bill Espy and Willie G, you are going to be race number 9. Race number 9. So I need Brent, Anthony, Joe, Chad, or Joe Parks out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 6. GT Bodies 360 Sprint. D. Main. Joe Parks. Bill Espy. Aiden Wade. Justin Severance. Leonard Desjardins. Sticky Nicky. Willie G.
All right, just looking for a marshal for turn 4. All right, let's get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It's going to be Sticky Nicky, number 1, Justin Severance, number 2, Willie G, number 3, Joe Parks, number 4, Aiden Wade, number 5, Bill Espy, number 6, and Leonard, number 7. Our 2 bump cars. All right, drivers. 25 laps is the distance. Go ahead and roll them off. Sticky Nicky, marshals, look alive. Race 7, you guys should be going through tack. And a clean start. Oh, Sticky Nicky sideways. Everybody makes it by. That's going to give Willie G the race lead. Here comes Joe Parks into that number 2 spot. Aiden Wade up to 3rd. Justin Severance goes up and over. Aiden Wade stuck to the inside. Stay. Tough break for well, that was Joe Parks in trouble. So Willie G, Aiden Wade, your top 2. Bill Espy 3rd, Leonard 4th, Sticky Nicky 5, Justin and Joe. Top two coming off of turn number 4. They are nose to tail. Willie G in the 42. They don't have to race each other too hard. They are your top two. Top two will bump to the night C main. SB from 6th to 3rd in that green and black number 9. Sticky Nicky up to the number 4 spot. Leonard 5. Justin and Joe. Bill Espy got around Willie G for position. So Espy looking to eat some more soup here in the GT Bodies 360 sprints. Aiden Wade out front. He's working up there behind the 11 and the 4J who are battling for position. That's not for position, excuse me. So Wade leads, Espy second, Willie G, Sticky Nicky, Leonard, and Severance. This time by, it'll be 3 to go for Wade. Espy, stay high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear.
2 laps left. Final lap.
White flag, final trip. Aiden Wade's going to pick up the win. Bill Espy's going to come home second. Willie G third. Sticky Nicky fourth. Leonard, Severance, and Parks. So I need Willie G, Sticky Nicky, Leonard, Justin, or Joe out to Marshall. Aiden and Bill Espy, you guys will be race number 10. Race number 10 as we head into race number 7.
Race number 7.
Joe Parks
Active
cannot
Automotive
marshal as
Straight
he's
Stops.
in this race,
C-Main.
along with Bill Espy.
Gavin Faust. Joe Parks. Bill Espy. Kirk Suckman. Michael Carey. Ryan Champagne.
So looking for our marshals could be Sticky Nicky, Leonard, Justin, and Joe. Or Joe's out there, so I will need a volunteer marshal. All right, thank you, sir. You'll Cook is subbing in. Got a marshal down in turn 2. Thank you. I need a marshal for, looks like turn 4. Is Mike Barber making this? He's coming? Okay. All right, we'll wait for Mike to get checked in. Winner of this will move into tonight's B main. Your top 2. Here comes the 5 of Barber. Michael and Kirk, you might want to move your cars up just a little bit.
Mike Barber.
ADK Lozy Sprint C main, you guys should be rolling through deck. All right, let's get you guys lined up here. It's going to be Joe Parks, number 1. Gavin Faust, number 2. Bill Espy, number 3. Mike Barber, number 4. Ryan Champagne, number 5. And then our bumps, Kirk Suckman and Michael Carey, starting 6th and 7th. All right, drivers. 1 pace lap. We're going to go live next time off of turn number 4. Next time off of turn number 4. made it through. Joe Parks and Gavin out to the early race lead. Here comes the 9 of Bill Espy. Those top 3 cars have broken away from Ryan Champagne and Kirk Suckman. Michael Carey and Mike Barber round out your field. Mixing it up for your race lead is Gavin and Joe. Stay high on 4, high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. Still there, still there, still there. High off of 4. It is clear. Tough break for Ryan Champagne. It is Joe Parks, Bill Espy, Gavin Faust, Kirk Suckman, your top 4 all on the same lap. Kirk about a straightaway behind those drivers. Michael Carey goes through the spin cycle in turns 1 and 2. Stay high in the front. Ooh, that was close. It is clear. That was Kirk Suckman, your 4th place running car, in trouble. He gets it pointed back in the right direction. Joe Parks leads it over Gavin Faust and Bill Espy. Ten laps to go for Joe Parks, and now white and blue number 32. He's got Gavin Faust right there on the back bumper. Bill Espy runs 3rd, Kirk 4th, Ryan 5, Mike Barber and Michael Carey. Your race leader gets in trouble. That's going to allow Faust to get by. Now here comes Bill Espy. He's all over the backside of the 32 of Parks. Parks gets away just a little bit. Three to go. This time by for Gavin Faust. Faust slips up. Kirk's going to get back on the lead lap. Gavin sideways again. Here comes Parks and Espy. Oh, Espy into the dust. He'll spin it out down to turn 4. White flag will fly for your top 2. They don't need to bang on each other. Top 2 will bump. Faust will get by. Parks settles in the 2nd. Faust will pick up the win. Parks will come home 2nd. Kirk gonna come home 3rd, Espy 4, Mike Barber, Ryan Champagne, and Michael Carey. So Gavin and Joe back to the pits to get your cars ready. I'll need Kirk, Bill, Mike, Ryan, or Michael Carey out to marshal. Gavin Faust and Joe Parks, you will be race number 12.
Up next, race number 8. ADK Lozzi Sprints.
So we will see if I need any volunteers. Got a couple of racers in this race as well. Got a driver standing on the straightaway, so just be careful on the front stretch.
Austin Silvernail. Jeff Sweet. Noah Billing. Kirk Suckman. Gavin Faust.
All right, we got our marshals, we got our cars. Thank you very much. Let's get you lined up on the back stretch for tonight's main event. I need Jeff Sweet, number 1. Austin will be number 2, Kirk number 3, Gavin number 4, Mike Dutka 5, and then Ken Perry and Noah Billings. Gavin, Mike Dutka, Ken, and Noah. All right, Jeff leads us off. We all must make it past that white mark in turn number 1 next time, off of turn number 4 next time. And a good start. Silver now going to take the look to the inside. He'll get by a new race leader as he passes Sweet. Suckman runs in third. Fourth is Faust, Dutka, Perry, and Billings. Sweet got a little bit sideways, crossed up right in front of the 33 of Kirk Suckman. Stay high in the back, high in the back, high in the back, high in the back, high in the back. Marshall's there. Silver now leads Faust, Sweet, Billings, Perry, Suckman, and Dutka. Long ways to go. 55 is Silver now your race leader. Faust in that green car runs in the number 2 spot. Jeff Sweet behind him in the M&M Paintings 19. Noah, Ken, Kirk, and Mike. Austin Silvernell working up behind traffic. He's working his way through. Trouble for your race leader. Gets in the Sweet. Faust second. Kirk up to the 3rd spot now. 5 laps to go. Gavin still holds on to that final transfer spot. Gavin, Austin, Kirk, Jeff, Ken, Mike, and Noah. Austin gets a little bit out. Here comes Kirk. He's on the same straightaway now. 2 to go for Gavin Faust. Stay low on the back, low on the back.
Final lap.
Final lap down the back stretch. Austin Silvernell is going to pick up the win.
All drivers are
Kirk Suckman going to come home 2nd. Faust 3rd. Dutka 4th. Ken 5. Noah 6. And Jeff Sweet.
The race is
So Austin and Kirk to the pits to get your cars on charge. I need Gavin, Mike, Ken, Noah, or Jeff out to Marshall. All right, CRD Midget C main drivers making their way to the racetrack.
CRD Midget. C Main. Justin Perry. Kevin Laughlin. Sticky Nicky. Mike Stroud. Bill Espy. Willie G.
Race 10 to be rolling through tech. That's the GT Bodies 360 C main drivers.
Andy Busser.
All right, got to check on all of our cars. Let's get you guys lined up on the backstretch. On the point will be the number 5 of Mike Strout. Sticky Nicky will roll off 2nd. Kevin Laughlin 3rd. Andy Buser 4. Justin Perry 5. You okay, Willie? Bill Espy and Willie G will be shotgun on the field. 25 laps, top 2 to tonight's B main. Mike, the field's in your hands. We'll go next time off of turn number 4. A good start for our CRD Midget C main. Strout out to the early race lead. Sticky Nicky feeling the pressure from Kevin Laughlin, Andy Buser, Justin Perry, Bill Espy, and Willie G. Laughlin taking a look to the inside of Sticky Nicky. Nothing doing that time for that number 2 spot, the final transfer spot. Here comes Laughlin once again with a look to the inside. He's going to get there. Oh, it gets upside down. Say high and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2. Gets punted by Espy, gets self-corrected. But the 27 of Laughlin back to spot number 6. Justin Perry. Now say high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. Still there, high off of 4, high off of 4. It is clear. Marshall coming across. Strout leads over Sticky Nicky. Justin Perry now to 3rd. Andy Buser 4th. Espy 5. Willie G. Then Kevin Laughlin. Trouble for Sticky Nicky goes up and over. That's going to give Perry the 2nd spot. Andy Buser to 3rd. They're all chasing, though, the number 5 of Mike Strout. Stay high on the front stretch. One car up on its side. That was Willie G. Mike Strout leads. Justin Perry runs in 2nd. 3rd is Andy Buser. Sticky Nicky 4th. Bill Espy 5. Laughlin and Willie. 5 laps to go. Mike Strout leads. Justin Perry 2nd. Andy 3rd.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Final trip down the backstretch for Mike Strout. He's going to go B main racing. Who's going to come home 2nd? Justin Perry rolls through to the corner. He's going to pick up 2nd. Andy Buser 3rd. Sticky Nicky, Bill Espy, Kevin Laughlin, and Willie G. So Mike Strout and Justin Perry go put those cars on charge. You are going to be race number 15, or race number 15 for Mike Strout and Justin Perry. I need Andy, Sticky, Bill, Kevin, or Willie G out to Marshall. As race 10 rolls out onto the racetrack. Well, we know Bill will not be. He's in this race.
C main. Aiden Wade. Justin Barber. Brett Lunt. Brian Evans. Justin Perry. Bill Espy.
I need marshals from that last race.
Kevin Laughlin.
I got marshals in turns 2 and turns 4. I need marshals for turn 1 and turn 3, please. 1 and 3. All right, let's get you guys lined up while we wait for a marshal for turn 1. Brian Evans on the point. Kevin Laughlin, number 2. Justin Perry, number 3. Brett Lund, 4. Justin Barber, 5. Aiden Wade and Bill Espy. I need a marshal for turn 1, please. If someone can cover turn 1. I need a marshal for turn 1. Thank you, Greg. All right, 410 sprint car B main. You guys will be up next after this race. Brian, the field's in your hands. 1 pace lap around. We go next time off of turn number 4. We got a clean start. They all work down here through turns 3 and 4. Lap 1 into the books. Evans trying to run away and hide. Here comes Wade. He's trying to make a little move on Barber. Has to check up a little bit. Everyone behind vying for position. Brett Lund trying to find a way. Laughlin swings to the outside. Can't quite do it for that number 2 spot. Evans, Perry, Laughlin, Wade, Barber, Lund, and Espy. 8 laps in, plenty of time to go, but Evans out front in that 17 car. Justin Perry running in the number 2 spot in that 71. Laughlin, Wade, Barber, Lund, and Espy. That's how you work around the racetrack. 15 laps to go. Oh, trouble. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. Leaders involved. Perry's going to get by. Perry got into it as well. That's going to shake it all up. It looks like Kevin Laughlin to the point. Aiden Wade runs second. Evans, Perry, Lund, Barber, and Espy. 10 laps to go for Kevin Laughlin trying to make it to the night's B main. Top 6 cars all on the same lap. Brett Lund up to the number 4 spot, trying to now make it 3rd. Does he have enough time with 5 laps to go? Make it 4 to catch Aiden Wade. He's about a straightaway back. Race leader is that number 27 of Kevin Laughlin. Works underneath left. Bill Espy, gets by, not a problem. The battle for second shaping up though with a white flag is out. Oh, Lund slips off of turn 2. Laughlin's gonna pick up the win. Wade will come home second. Lund will come home in somewhere. Is Barber, Evans, Perry, Lund, and Espy. So I need Justin Barber, Brian Evans, Justin Perry, Brett Lund, or Bill Espy out to Marshall, please. As up next is Kevin Laughlin and Aiden Wade. You guys will be race number 16.
Up next, race number 11.
Andre Laughlin, Sharp Steer, and Aiden Wade will be in this one. 35 laps is the distance. B main racing from here on out. Points on the line.
Aiden Wade.
Give Kevin a second. He's been back-to-back races, and Sharpstein will be coming out shortly too.
Kevin Laughlin, Josh Sharpstein,
We will go one complete pace lap. We're going to go live next time off of turn number 4. Everyone makes it through there. Here comes Sharpstein. Oh, the contact between Laughlin and Wade. They'll get pointed back in the right direction. Andre, Josh, Kevin. 1, 2, 3, Aiden in 4th. Stay high. Watch it in 3 and 4. Watch it low, 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 or high. It was right in the center of the groove. Oh, your race leader goes up and over. Aiden pulls the 77, who's going to go back, put his efforts towards continuing his soup run here in the 360s. Sharpstein, Lemieux, and Laughlin, your top 3. At the halfway point, Sharpstein leads. Lemieux runs second. Laughlin in third. Sharpstein and Lemieux have 2 laps over Laughlin. Right now, their tickets, as long as everything stays together for the next 14 laps, are looking to be punched into tonight's A main for the 410 sprinters. Laughlin's car, right front, damage. Sharpstein and Lemieux. 3 to go. Up next, our Active Automotive Street Stock B main.
final lap.
I will need a few volunteer marshals, please.
All drivers are finished.
Sharpstein and Lemieux going to go to tonight's A main. That'll be race number 17. Race 17 drivers. Race 12 rolling onto the racetrack. I will need volunteer marshals from that.
Automotive street
If
stops.
Aiden and Kevin are available to come out and marshal, that'd be great. I will need at least 2 volunteer marshals.
Anthony Holt, Mike Dudka,
All right, thank you.
Greg Smith, Gavin Faust, Brent Balta, Joe Parks. Sticky Nicky.
I've got marshals in 1 and 4. I need marshals for 2 and 3, please. I need volunteer marshals for turns 2 and 3. Two people can help us out. I greatly appreciate it. We'll get you guys lined up on the back stretch. We got drivers. We just need 2 marshals. We need 2 marshals. Everybody, please, just someone wants to volunteer. I got Mike Dutka, number 1, Sticky Nicky, number 2, Greg Smith, number 3, Brent Volf, number 4, Anthony Holt, 5, then Gavin and Joe. I need a marshal for turn number 3, please. I appreciate you, Bill, down there. I need 1 marshal for turn 3. Thank you, Tracy. Tracy Champagne gonna do that. He's not even racing, guys, and I know you guys are busy or packing up, but I greatly appreciate everyone that's volunteered. Up next will be our Bradford Psychiatric Super Late Model B main. All right, we're gonna do 1 lap. We're gonna go next time in turn number 4. We got a clean start. We're off to the races. Active Automotive Street Stock B main. 2 drivers going to go to tonight's 50-lap A main, and Sticky Nicky takes the race lead. Here comes Greg Smith. He's trying to work around the 3 of Dutka. Gets to the inside, checks it up. Here comes Anthony Holt. Holt's car looking a lot better. Oh, trouble for Dutka and the 35 of Smith. Dutka will get back going, but he's going to go from 2nd back to 7th. Oh, trouble for Dutka down the back. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. Still there, still there. It is clear. Sticky Nicky, Anthony Holt, 1, 2. Greg Smith in 3rd. Gavin 4th. Brent and Joe round out the field. Top 2 cars nose to tail racing each other. Sticky Nicky gonna let them go. Trouble on turn 4 is clear. That was Joe Parks in trouble. Holt out to the race lead. Nicky running in that number 2 spot. Here comes Greg Smith and Gavin Fausto. We are about to have a 3-car battle for that 2nd and final transfer spot. 20 laps to go. Holt, Nicky, here comes Greg. He takes a look to the inside, trying to make a move. Trouble right there, and oh, trouble for Sticky Nicky. He goes up and over. That's going to move Smith up to the number 2 spot. Brent Volf in the 3rd. Sticky Nicky back to 4th. Faust and Joe Parks. ...11 laps to go. Holt out front. He's got Fourth and third right there in front of them. Eight to go. Five laps to go for Holt, Smith, Wolf, Faust, and Sticky Nicky. Brent Wolf now on the attack, trying to get around to 35 with Smith. 3 laps to go. Smith protects the bottom side. Here comes Wolf. And that Miller Lite number 9. And they have caught Anthony Holt.
Final lap.
Top 3 cars underneath the blanket. Final trip through turns 3 and 4. Checkered is out. Holt's going to hold on to the win. Smith will come home second. Wolf third. Sticky Nicky, Gavin Faust, Joe Parks, and Mike Dutka round out the field. So Holt and Smith to the pits to put your cars on charge. I need Brent, Sticky Nicky, Gavin, Joe, and Mike Dutka out to Marshall, please. That'll be race 18.
Up next, race number 13. Bradford Psychiatric Associates Super Late. B Main. Willie G. Pace Gendron. Andy Busser. Kevin Laughlin. Brian Evans. Andre Lemieux. Brandon Reynolds.
All right. All right, this is the Bradford Psychiatric Associates Super Late Model B Main here tonight. I should have plenty of marshals from that last race. I need Brent. I've got Joe Parks already out there. Thank you, Joe. Sticky Nicky. I got Brent down there. I got Sticky Nicky down there. Or Gavin's down there. I just need a marshal for turn 3, please. A marshal for turn 3. All right, it's going to be Pace Gendron number 1, Andre number 2, Andy Buser number 3, Kevin Laughlin 4, Brandon Reynolds 5, Brian Evans 6, and Willie G 7. All right, 35 laps, top 2 to tonight's A main. Pace, the field is yours. We're going to do 1 complete pace lap. We're going to go next time off turn number 4. False start, false start, false start. Let's get a line back up. Pace number 1, Andre number 2, Andy number 3, Kevin number 4, Brandon, Brian, and Willie G. All right, drivers, go to roll them off. We're going to go live next time off turn number 4. All right, Pace, we'll go one more time around. Or we got 2 hung up on the back stretch. Hang on a minute. All right, next time off turn number 4. Give me a car length between each car, please. 35 laps is your distance. And we are racing. Pace out to the early race lead over Andre, Brandon, Andy, Kevin, Willie G, and Brian. Race leader coming up on the backside of Brian there. That's the black and white. Second place is the 97. Third is that black and yellow car. Then a little bit of a hole. Here comes Andy Buser, your fourth place car. Pace, Chandra, Andre, Brandon, Andy, your top four. Top three cars nose to tail a little bit back of a gap to the 31 of User. Then Laughlin, Evans, and Willie. Top two cars nose to tail. Lemieux starting to put a little pressure to Gendron. That's the battle for the race lead. Those two cars are in transfer positions with 18 laps to go. Oh, Lemieux catches it. Stay high off of two. High off of two. It is clear. Buser's going to get by. Brandon gets in trouble. Lemieux back to the number 3 spot. $15 laps to go. Pace, then Andy. Andre back to the number 3 spot. Kevin fourth, Brian, Brandon, and Willie. Six laps to go for Pace Gendron right there. 6 to go. Andre trying to get back on the lead lap as here comes Andy Buser by. That was for the race lead. Buser to the point. Pace back to the number 2 spot. Lemieux runs in the 3rd spot. Laughlin and Evans.
2 laps left.
Andy Buser off the corner. White flag will be out for the 31. Buser's going to take the win. Pace Gendron's going to come home second. Andre third. Kevin fourth. Kevin 4 and Brian 5.
Drivers are finished.
Brandon and Willie rounding out your field.
The race is
I need
complete.
Andy and Pace back to pit road. You guys will be race number 19. I need Andre, Kevin, Brian, Brandon, and Willie G out to Marshall, please, for the ADK Losi Sprint B
Race
main.
number 14. ADK Losi Sprints. B main. Ryan Champagne. Michael Carey. Kirk Suckman. Greg Smith. Austin Silvernail. Brent Balfa. Cody Garhart.
All right, got our corners all set. Drivers, let's get you lined up. Up next will be our CRD Midget B main. CRD Midget B main, you guys are up next. On the pole will be Brent Wolf. In at number 9, Greg Smith will roll off second. Cody Gerhart third. Ryan Champagne 4. Michael Carey 5. Austin Silvernail 6. And Kirk Suckman shotgun on the field. 35 laps, top 2 to tonight's A main. Brent, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go next time off of turn number 4. Good start. Everybody's letting us out. 35 laps is a long ways to go. Michael Carey gets the business. Greg Smith catches the pipe. He's going to go up and over. Smith back down. Silverdale flipping down the backstretch. He lands on his wheels. Smith catches the disc as well. Brent out front. Ryan Champagne running in at number 2 spot in that Steve Kinzer lookalike number 11. Brett in the 9, the 11 is your second place car. Thank you, Greg. Third is Kirk in the 33 from the back of tonight, eating some soup. He's up to the 4th spot. Cody Gerhart runs in 3rd. Long ways to go. Greg, Michael, and then Austin. That's how you work around the racetrack. Oh, Kirk gets loose up onto the discs. 25 laps to go. Oh, trouble for second place of the 11 of Ryan Champagne. He's going to get pointed back in the right shape. Brent, Cody, Ryan, Kirk, Michael, Greg, and Austin. $17 to go, halfway through this one. Brent leads it in that number 9 car. Champagne up to the number 2 spot. Kirk getting by Gerhart. Missed what happened there. Brent still out front, 10 laps to go right here at the line. Three-car battle for the transfer spot. The 11 has it, the 33 wants it, and so does it the 10 of Gerhart. Oh, Gerhart bicycles, flips it over. Gets pointed back in the right direction fairly quickly, though. 5 laps to go for the 9 of Wolf.
Laps left. Final lap.
Checkered is waving. The 9 of Wolf going to punch his ticket to tonight's A main. Who's going to come home in second? It'll be the 11 of Ryan Champagne. Kirk will come home
All
third. Cody 4. Greg 5, Michael, and Austin. So I need Kirk, Cody, Greg, and Michael out to Marshall, please. Brent and Ryan, you guys will be race number 20. Race number 20.
Up next, race number 15. CRD Midget. B Main. Justin Peary. Anthony Alger. Joe Sherwood. Justin Severance. Justin Barber. Mike Stroud.
Here comes Brandon Reynolds. We'll get him checked in. Give him a get across the line. We'll get you guys lined up. 35 laps, top 2 to tonight's A main. I do need marshals from the ADK Lozy Sprints,
Brandon
please.
Reynolds.
So I need a marshal for turn 3 or turn 4, depending which direction Kurt goes. I need one more marshal from that last race, please. One more marshal from that last race. Let's get you guys lined up. Joe Sherwood, number 1. Justin Barber, number 2. Justin Severance will be number 3. Brandon Reynolds, number 4. Anthony Elger, 5. Mike Strout and Justin Perry. I need a marshal for turn 4, please. Anthony, thank you so much, sir. All right, Joe, the field's in your hands. Roll them off. We're going to go live next time off turn number 4. This is your CRD Midget B main. Joe Sherwood out to the early race lead. Anthony Alger to second. Severance, Strout, Reynolds, Barber, and Perry. Top 2 cars underneath the blanket stay low off of 4. It is clear. Alger took a look underneath the number 2 of Sherwood. GT Bodies 360 Sprint Car. B-Main, you guys should be rolling through tech. Reynolds in trouble. He stay low off the corner. Lex Perry, he gets through it. Mike Strout starting to reel in your top 2. Is Elger trying to find a way around Sherwood for that lead. Strout makes a little bit of a mistake. Oh, Elger goes up and over. Doesn't cost him anything. Still holds on to that number 2 spot, but a lot of real estate now. Straight away behind a Sherwood. Strout gets sideways. Trouble down in turn 2. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. Justin Barber up to that number 3 spot now. Stay low into 1, low into 1, low into 1. It is clear. Elger, Sherwood, Barber, Strout, Perry, Severance, and Reynolds. Justin Barber into the number 2 spot. Behind Elger now. Sherwood runs in that 3rd spot. Does he have enough time? 12 laps to go. They're separated by just under a second now. That's the 37 in the blue car racing for that final transfer spot. Oh, Sherwood bicycles it down in 1 and 2. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. Stay high off of 2 now. It is Barber gets collected. He's going to get pointed back in the right direction. See how this Barber should still hold on to that number 2 spot. He does. 7 to go for the white car of Anthony Elger. Barber runs second. Strout now 1.7 back from Barber. Sherwood, Perry, Severance, and Reynolds off. 5 laps to go for Elger. Two to go.
Final lap.
Final trip down the backstretch for Anthony Elger. He'll come off the corner. He'll punch his ticket to tonight's A main. Justin Barber coming off turn number 4. He's going to come home second. Strout, Sherwood, Perry, Severance, and Reynolds. So I need Elger, Barber to go to the pits. Get your cars on charge. You guys will be race number 21. I need Strout, Sherwood, Perry, Severance, and Reynolds out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 16. GT Bodies 360 Sprint. B main. Bill Rockensteyer. Kevin Laughlin. Chad Basque. Aiden Wade. Andy Busser.
Final B main of the evening. After this race, we will be blowing the top side of the speedway off after this race, so we will be blowing the top side off. Looks like I have marshals all the way around as well, drivers, so if you'd like to make any final adjustments, now's your time to do so. If not, we will get you lined up on the backstretch. All right, Elger is going to make an adjustment. All right, it's going to be Paul Moraine number 2. Andy Buser will be number 3. Behind him, Chad Basque and Bill Rockensteyer. Kevin Laughlin and Aiden Wade will round out your starting field. We'll get Bill back there behind the 53. The 11 to the point. All right, drivers, 35 laps, long ways. Take it easy on each other. Let's have a good, clean race. Go ahead and roll them off, Anthony. Marshals, look alive. We're going to go next time off turn number 4. Elger, Buser, Rockensteyer, Basque, Laughlin, Wade, and Moraine. Already 5 laps completed. Your top 3 breaking away a little bit over Laughlin, who's starting to feel the pressure from one of our bump cars, the 42 of Aiden Wade. Buser takes a look to the inside. He's going to make the move to the race lead. Here comes Bill Rockensteyer now. Tanner in, 25 laps remain. Evasive driving by the 31 of Buser. Here comes the 11 of Elger. He's trying to make the race back to the race lead. He does so. Here comes Rockensteyer sniffing for that transfer spot. He's going to do so. Buser had to make a move to get through some lap traffic, and it cost him the race lead back to that 3rd spot. Now he's pressuring the white and black car of Bill Rockensteyer. Rockensteyer in that number 2 spot. He's trying to close in on the 11 of Elger with 16 laps to go. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. Chad Basque got in trouble there. Anthony Elger working up on the backside of Aiden Wade. Bill Rockensteyer runs that number 2 spot, but he is being hounded by the 31 of Buser. 11 laps to go for car number 11. Elger, Rockensteyer in the transfer position. Buser pedaling as hard as he can. Laughlin runs in 4th. 5 is Aiden, Chad, and Paul. Five laps to go. Can Elger hold on for the win? And Rockensteyer, Buser back into the groove of things. He's underneath of Rockensteyer this time in the turn 1. Oh, they pinch, they get upside down and over they go. Buser going to get back to the race lead.
Final lap.
Laughlin snuck by through all that. Elger's going to win. Laughlin second, Buser third, Wade fourth, Rockensteyer, Chad, and Mulrain. So Elger and
Race
Laughlin
is completed.
will bump to tonight's main race number 22. I'll need Buser, Wade, Rockensteyer, and Basque out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 17. 410 sprints. A main. Francois Quillard. Pace Gendron. Andre Lemieux. Bill Rockensteyer. Josh Sharpstein. Steve Salvas. Tom Hargrave.
Sure, I got Marshalls. All right, we got Marshalls all the way around. 50 laps is your distance. Pace, go ahead and roll them off. First day main off to the races. Pace Gendron to the race lead. Bill Rockensteyer second. Third, Steve Salvas, Francois, Tom, Andre, and Josh. Trouble down here in one. Hargrave's going to get it back going. Josh off the racetrack. His pace leads over Bill. Francois going to get by Salvis. Salvis got a little free up off of turn number 4. That was not for .18 laps in. We've got Pace, Bill, Francois, Steve, Andre, and Tom. Francois going to get shuffled back to the 4th spot after getting shuffled up high. Pace out front. Rockenstein running in at number 2 spot. He is 0.8 of a second behind of Pace Gendron. Pace wins. Bill number 2, Steve 3, Francois 4, Andre 5. Steve and Francois trying to make a run to catch up to Rockenstein. They're about a straightaway behind your top 2 grouped together, then followed by the 3rd and 4th group together. Andre runs in the 5th spot, Tom in 6. Eight laps to go for Pace and Bill. Steve, then Francois. Pace Gendron trying to put 3rd place running Steve Salvis down 1 laps to the arrears. Bill Rockenstein still runs in 2nd. Salvis gets by now the battle for that 3rd and final podium spot. Rages on. Francois takes a look to the inside. He's going to get by Steve back to 4th.
2 laps left.
White flag will come out.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Back them down and go right to the corner. We're going to do victory lane afterwards. I'm going to double check this one. I've got Pace winning. Bill Rockenstein 2nd. Steve Salvis 3rd. Francois in 4th. Andre and Tom Hargrave. So we need Pace, Bill, Steve, and Francois out to Marshall. Active Automotive 3 Street Stocks.
Up next,
Come out to the
race
racetrack.
number 19. Active Automotive Street Stocks. A. Main. Justin Barber. Mike Stroud. Leonard Desjardins.
Or if Andre or
Justin
Tom can
Severance.
jump in. I know Pace is going to be up next with the late model.
Frank Smith. Joe
Same with
Sherwood.
Francois. So if I can get Bill, Andre, Tom, and Josh out to Marshall, that'd be greatly appreciated. All right, let's get you guys lined up I just need one volunteer marshal for turn number 4, please. For turn number 4. It's going to be Mike Strout, number 1, Justin Severance, number 2, Justin Barber, number 3, Leonard 4, Joe Sherwood 5, then Anthony Holt and Greg Smith 6 and 7. If I can just get one volunteer marshal for turn 4, please. Late model A main will be up next. Some of those drivers are in back-to-back races. Thank you, Mr. Parks. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live next time off turn number 4. This is your active automotive street stock A main. And it's a good start. Quickly, Justin Barber up underneath the 4 of Severance. Here comes Leonard and Joe Sherwood as well. Sherwood goes around off of turn number 3. Justin Severance around Justin Barber for the number 2 spot. Barber back to 3rd. Leonard Desjardins up to the 4th spot. Anthony Holt the 5th. Sherwood and Smith rounding out your field. Already 8 laps complete. This time by the number 5 of Mike Strout. He came in as your high points man. Mike Strout leads. Severance runs in that number 2 spot. 3rd is Justin Barber, but he just got a little love tap from the silver bullet of Leonard Desjardins trying to make a move on that 37 car. Anthony Holt runs in 5, 6 is Sherwood, and then the 7th is Greg Smith. Closest battle on the racetrack is for that 3rd and final podium spot between Barber and Desjardins. Oh, Leonard gets in, gets to the back bumper, gets pointed and spins on the front stretch. Severance has to avoid him, stay high into 1, high into 1, high into 1, still there, still there. It is clear. Stay low into 3, low into 3. It is clear. That's going to move Anthony Holt up to that number 3 spot in the 7H. Joe Sherwood 4th, Leonard, Justin, and Greg. Mike Strout still your race leader over Justin Barber. Strout coming up to lap 2nd place. Sees him in the crosshairs. 21 laps to go at the line right here for the number 5. Race leader on the backside of Justin Barber. Barber trying to stay on that lead lap. Holt about a half a track behind these two, so Barber can just let him go if he wants to. Strout, Barber, Holt, Sherwood, Severance, Desjardins, and Smith. Watch it. Ooh, that was close. 10 laps to go for Mike Strout. Trying to lead it wire to wire. Barber to 2nd, Holt to 3rd. Sherwood back up to that 4th spot. Severance 5, Leonard and Greg. 4 laps to go.
Two laps left.
Mike Strout coming off of turn number 4. White flag will fly. Final trip for Mike Strout, trying to go back to back to start the season. He's going to do so. Barber will come home second. Severance is going to get third at the line. Sherwood, Holt, Desjardins, and Smith. So Strout, Barber, Severance, your top 3. Sherwood, Anthony Holt, Leonard Desjardins, and Greg Smith.
The race is completed.
I need the top 4 out to Marshall, please. Mike, Justin, and Joe.
Up next, race number 19. Bradford Psychiatric Associates Super Late. A main.
After the races are done. Marshall is from our Active Automotive Street Stocks. You guys should be rolling out to the
Mike
corners.
Silvernail. Josh Sharpstein.
After. Up next is race number 19, the Bradford Psychiatric Associates Super Late Model A main. Brett Lund, Steve Salvis, Mike Silvernail, Josh Sharpstein, Francois Gouliard, Andy Buser, and Pace Gendron. Our 7 cars, track getting blown off for these drivers. 80K Lozy Sprint A main. You guys should start thinking about going through TAC. All right, I should have plenty of Marshalls since we're not doing pictures. Mike, Justin, Joe, and Justin. I've got Leonard out there, so I just need 3 more drivers from our A main Active Automotive Street Stocks. Out to Marshall, please. I got Mike Strout coming out. I got Justin Severance. Oh, you're good. All right, we got our Marshalls. Let's get you guys lined up. Brett Lund, your TQ number 1. Steve Salvis, number 2. Mike Silvernail, number 3. Josh Sharpstein, number 4. Francois Couliard, number 5. Andy Buser and Pace Gendron. 50 laps, we go green next time off turn number 4. Brett Lund out to the early race lead over Steve Salvis, Josh Sharpstein. Now he's feeling the pressure from the CRD, number 73 of Couliard. Couliard up to that number 3 spot. Here comes Busey. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4, low off of 4. It is clear. That was Mike Silvernail, the winner from the Slate Valley race. Long ways to go, 42 laps to go. Your race leader is that blue and white number 1. Steve Salvis runs in second. Francois Couliard, Josh Sharpstein, Andy Buser. Buser falling back through the field now. Brett Lund out front. Francois to that number 2 spot. He is about a half a track behind Josh Sharpstein in third. Steve Salvis, Mike Silvernail, Pace Gendron, and Andy Buser. .30 laps to go for Lund, Couillard, and Sharpstein. Your top three. Salvis runs in fourth. Silvernail 5. Gendron and Buser. Brett Lund trying to come up onto the backside of second place of Francois, and he's going to get through. So doesn't Salvis. Salvis to the third spot. Sharpstein back to the number 4 spot. Salvis off the pace. Was running in the 4th spot. Brett Lund still out front over Francois. Now Sharpstein back to the 3rd spot. Now Silvernail up to 3rd. Mike Silvernail, after getting a dismal start, finds himself sitting in a podium position. And he is closing in on Francois. That'd be for the runner-up spot. Brett Lund has a 1-lap lead over the field with 9 laps to go. Brett in that number 1 car out front. Francois runs in second. Third is the 55 of Silvernail. Sharpstein in the 14 is 4th. Pace Gendron, Andy Buser. Two to go.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Off of turn number 4, Brett Lund is going to pick up the Bradford Psychiatric Association Super Late Model A main. Silvernail will come home second. Francois in third. Josh Sharpstein 4th. Pace Gendron 5. And Andy Buser 6. Steve Salvis will be credited with 7. I need all of you out to Marshall, please, as the 80K Lozy Sprint A main comes on out. The 80K Lozy Sprints.
Lozy Sprints. A main. Ryan Champagne. Kyle Lawyer. Tyler Sweet. Yul Cook. Brent Balfin. Remington Sharpstein. Anthony Holt.
Should have plenty of marshals. I got Josh already out there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I've got Andy Buser down in turn 2. I need 2 more marshals from the late models. I know some of these guys are in back-to-back races with the midgets up after this one. We'll give you a second. If you're getting through tech, then come out and grab a corner, please. Looking for 2 marshals so we can get these guys and gals off and running with the 80K Motorsports Lozy Sprints. Your starting lineup will be Yule Cook, number 1. Anthony Holt, number 2. Kyle Lawyer will be number 3. Remington Sharpstein, number 4. Tyler Sweet, 5. Brent Volf and Ryan Champagne. That'll be your starting lineup. All right, looks like I got marshals all the way around. We get you guys lined up. It looks like you are. 50 laps is your distance. Race your single file start. We're going to go next time off turn number 4. Go ahead and roll them off, Yule. Oh, bats, back it down. All right, we're gonna go next time, not this time, next time. Space them out, give me a car length between each car. There we go. Trouble for Champagne off of turn number 2, right in front of the race leaders. Yule Cook, that's your race leader in a 14 to 57, runs in second. Third spot, Remington Sharpstein. I believe that is the number 10 on that car. Kyle Lawyer, 4th. Brent Volf, Tyler Sweet, and Ryan Champagne. Early on, only 5 laps complete. Holt to the race lead. Watch it on the backstretch. Stay low in the 3. It is clear. Anthony Holt leads in the 57. Remington 2nd. 3rd, Kyle Lawyer. Yule Cook up to the 4th spot after trouble. Champagne climbing up to the 5th. Brent and then Tyler. .35 laps to go. This time by for Holt right there. 35 to go. Remington runs in 2nd. 3rd is Kyle Lawyer. 4th is Yule Cook. Champagne 5, Volf and Sweet. Brent Volf pressuring the 14 of Cook. That's the battle for the 4th spot. Holt out front over Remington by 2 seconds. Remington has a 1.5 second lead over Kyle Lawyer, who runs in that 3rd spot. Yule Cook is 4th, Brent Volf 5, Ryan, and then Tyler. Volf's gonna get around Yule Cook. That's the battle. That was for 4th spot right there. Oh, Yule Cook traction rolls off of turn 2. He lands on all 4s. Just past the halfway point, Holt, Remington, Kyle, Brent, Ryan, Tyler, and Yule. Stay high off of 2, low on the back stretches. It's all over. And then good marshalling by Andy Buser. Holt still leads, Remington 2nd, Kyle running in 3rd. Volfkins shuffled back to the 6th spot. Him and Tyler Sweet banging Nerf bars. Few laps to go. They're able to keep all 4 wheels tires down onto the ground. "12 laps to go for Anthony Holt. CRD Midget A Main, you guys are up next. Ryan Champagne runs in that 4th spot. Good recovery by the 11 car. Anthony Holt's rolling through turns 3 and 4 in that 57. Three laps to go for Anthony Holt. Remington runs in 2nd. Kyle Lawyer starting to put a little push on there, try to get to that number 2 spot. White flag will be out this time by Anthony Holt. Final trip around the speedway off of turn number 4, and Anthony Holt's going to pick up the win. Remington's going to hold on for 2nd. Lawyer 3rd. Champagne 4th.
Drivers are finished.
Sweet will come home 5th. Wolf and Yule Cook. So Holt, Remington, and Lawyer, your top 3.
The race is
Please
complete.
go out to a corner as our CRD Midget A Main heads on out. We will be doing our victory lane photos for all divisions at the completion of racing.
Up next, race number 21. CRD Midget. A Main. David P. Anthony Alger.
So this is our CRD Midget A Main. Up next will be the GT Bodies 360 A Main, our nightcap.
Justin Barber. Tom Hargrave.
Please stick around. We will be doing our victory lane celebrations after our races are
Steve
completed.
Salvas. Brett Lund.
All right, drivers. Greg is going to blow the top side of the speedway off for you. All right, well, we get the track blowing off. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Dave Peak, number 1. Tom Hargrave will be number 2. Francois, number 3. Steve Salvis, number 4. Brett Lund, number 5. Anthony Alger and Justin Barber from the bump. All right, we've got our marshals around the racetrack. 50 laps is your distance. Let's have a good start next time off turn number 4. Dave, the field's in your hands. We are racing. Trouble for one. He's going to get shuffled back to that 7th spot. Early though, 2 laps in, it is Dave Peak, Tom Hargrave, Francois Couillard. Trouble for Salvis as him and Lund make contact. Here comes Peak to get on by. Dave Peak out front that net van number 1J. Francois Couillard into that number 2 spot getting around Anthony Elger. Elger back to 3rd, Hargrave 4th. Lund in trouble here off of turn 4. Keep it low, and it is clear. It looks like the 1 gonna make the hard left-hand turn onto the pits. It is Pete, Couillard, Elger, Hargrave, Salvis, and Barber. Dave Peak out front, 2.8 seconds over Francois Couillard in that 73 car. That is equal to about a half a track advantage. Elger runs in 3rd in that white number 11. He is starting to feel the pressure though as he is pressuring Francois. Those two battle it out here for the number 2 spot. Tom Hargrave starting to reel those drivers in as Elger took a look to the inside. Couldn't do nothing with him that time. That time Francois a little bit of bobble. Elger's going to get by. Elger gets sideways. Francois up and over the turtle. He's going to slide back all the way back. I believe that's going to put him back to the 4th spot. It does. Peak still out front over Elger, Hargrave, Couillard, Salvis, and Barber. Peak works around Justin, Barber, Elger, and Hargrave right in front of him. Hargrave runs in 3rd, Francois 4th, Steve Salvis 5, Justin Barber 6. "29 laps down, Peak out front over Elger, Hargrave, Couillard, Salvis, and Barber. Steve Salvis runs in 5th, and Justin Barber rounding out your field that's left on the track. Peak, Elger, Hargrave, Couillard, Barber, and Salvis. Nine laps to go when Dave crosses the stripe, 9 to go. He's got 2nd and 3rd right there in front of him. Elger runs in the 2nd spot, Hargrave in 3rd. 4th is Francois. That's the good battle shaping up back here. Salvis was all over the backside of Barber. That would have been for the 5th spot. Hargrave starting to put pressure on Elger. This time off of turn number 4, white flag will fly for the 1J of Dave Peak. Off of turn 4, and Dave Peak's going to pick up the CRD Midget A main here at full throttle. 2nd spot's going to go to Anthony Elger. 3rd to Hargrave, Francois Couillard, and Justin Barber. I need Dave Peak, Anthony Elger, Tom Hargrave, and Francois' cars in tech, please. For post-race inspection, need Dave Peak, Anthony Elger, Tom Hargrave, and Francois Couillard. Cars in tech. We'll look at the top 3. Yes.
Up next,
So Dave
race
Peak
number
picks up the
22.
win.
GT Bodies 360 Sprint. A-Main.
Elger
Mike
in the number
Silverdale.
2 spot. Hargrave will finish 3rd. Francois 4th. Justin Barber, Steve Selbus, and Brett Lund. I will need some marshals for this next
Kevin
race,
Laughlin.
please, as multiple drivers were running back to back. We will blow the top side of the speedway off for you. Let's see, Dave's in this one, Tom's in this one, Steve's in this one. So if I can get Francois, Justin, Brett, and a volunteer, that would be fantastic. Reminder, we are going to do victory lane photos at the completion of this race.
Anthony Alger. David Peak. Steve Salvas.
Thank you, Pace.
Tom Hargrave.
All right, I will need some volunteer marshals for this final race of the night. I've got Joe Parks, thank you, sir. I should have Justin Barber down there. Francois in turn 2. I just need a volunteer marshal for turn number 3, please, for our final race of the night. This is the GT Bodies 360 Sprint Cars. You're the man, sir. All right, we got Ken headed on over to turn 3. All right, let's get you guys lined up on the backstretch. It's going to be the 43 of Tom Hargrave, number 1. Number 2 will be Dave Peak. Steve Salvas, 3. Mike Silvernell, 4. Mike Strout, 5. Anthony Alger and Kevin Laughlin. Final race of the evening. 50 laps. Tom, the field's in your hands. Oh, false start, false start, false start. This will be Tom, number 1. Dave, Steve, Mike, Mike Strout, Anthony Alger, and Kevin Laughlin. All right, field, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go next time in turn 4. We are racing. Dave Peak going to slide back to that number 5 spot early. It's still, Laughlin and Elger making contact. They're going to go down 1 lap early. Dave It is Tom Hargrave, Steve Salvis, 1 and 2. Mike Strout to the number 3 spot. Silvernal, 4. David Peak, 5. Kevin and Anthony. Already 10 laps in for Hargrave in that 43 car. He's got about a straightaway lead over Salvis. So Dave Peak goes around down to turns 2. It is clear. Hargrave, Salvis, Strout, Silvernal, Peak, Elger, and Laughlin. "14 laps complete. 43 is your race leader coming up on the back side of Mike Silvernal. He will get on by. Salvis runs in that number 2 spot. Mike Strout in the number 5 runs in 3rd. Silvernal 4th, Peak 5, Elger 6, and Laughlin 7. 20 laps are in, 30 remain. $25 in for Tom Hargrave at the halfway point of this one. He's got a 2-second lead over Salvis. Strout runs in 3rd, Silvernal and Peak. That's the battle for 4th. They are separated by about a straightaway right now. Silvernal, though, starting to close in on the 5 of Mike Strout. They are just about a straightaway is separated as well. 20 laps to go. Tom Hargrave leads. Salvis 2.3 seconds back. Strout is in 3rd. Silvernal, Peak, Elger, and Laughlin. Silvernal has caught the 5 of Mike Strout. That time bobbled a little bit. Losing some ground to him, 12 to go. Tom's got Elger and Laughlin right there in front of him. 10 laps to go for Tom Hargrave. The battle is for 3rd. Silvernal has caught the 5 of Mike Strout. Does he have enough time to get around him? 6 laps to go when they cross the stripe. Silvernal is there. It gets a little over rotation right there. 3 laps to go. That's going to give Strout some breathing room.
2 laps left.
Off the corner, and white flag will fly for Tom Hargrave. Down the backstretch and off of turn 4. Hargrave's going to pick up the win of the GT Bodies 360 sprints. Salvis will come home second. 3rd will be Mike Strout. Mike Silvernal 4th. Anthony Elger, Kevin Laughlin, and Dave Peak will round out the main.
Race is complete.
I want to thank you all for coming on out and being a part of the Upstate Sprint Tour race number 2 here at Full Throttle Raceway. All right, we'll get your guys' victory lane photos set up here momentarily. We thank you very much.